And we are live. So to sum up, I actually did find up some retro effects on OBS plugin stuff, and that's where that came from. It was just a little testing with text. I have since removed it. Up 692 Solaire cards from Shadow. Let me go ahead and pump that in, but I do hope everyone's Saturday is going well. On my end, I'm also what I said in chat. Look, good one with the redeem too. I hope you are laughing with him. 692. But on that note, though, I am actually going to not jump into the portal or the Stargate looking portal thing yet.
Greetings.
Oh. Thank you, Stuttery, for the gifts. I am going to go ahead and go shoot you a shout out. Thank you so much, Stuttery. Shouting you out though. Happy birthday, by the way, Stuttery. If you haven't already followed Stuttery, go shoot them a follow. They are having a birthday today, and I highly suggest you check them out. I can't stick around. Oh, I shall, and you have a good sleep, Stuttery. So I highly suggest you do check them out if you haven't already. I'm just waiting for this to play through. But yeah, I highly suggest checking out Stuttery G. Wonderful streamer, wholesome community, and thank you again for the gift sub, Stuttery, and I do hope you have a wonderful sleep. In the meantime, I may as well kick off the stream then. But on that note though, I have actually done some plans for the future. I actually do have Indiana Jones back on the list after dealing with some patch issues on my old computer setup, which was AMD Ryzen 3 700 2070 Super. Whenever I get around to that, we may see that in the future. And then this game. And anytime, Stuttery. I would definitely have to drop by in your next stream, though. But you have a great sleep. A game that I'm actually experimenting on. But I still have to play that one myself. But it's something I'm looking into. But on that note, though. But that's going to be after whenever I finish Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 off stream. But on that note though, I am going to kick off Hill of Eternity 2 because I do want to finish that side quest and maybe even Beast of Winter today. You have a great sleep too, Stuttery. And again, if you haven't already followed Stuttery, I highly suggest you do. Wonderful community again. But on that note though, I did do some reading onto the side quests I was missing, so that's kind of why I'm taking a quick small detour before jumping into this. It shouldn't take long. Well, I don't know if it'll take long, but it shouldn't be that long, but we'll see how it goes. But I have to go back to the camp, turn in the beer quest for that fellow who wants to make beer out of, I guess, automaton oil, which is questionable, but yes. And while we're doing that, I do have to pass more shouties out too, but I'll wait until a little while before I start passing more shouties out. But that being said though, I hope Stuttery's day has gone well, and Shadow's too, so far. Alright, so technically I can just walk right into this and kick the next part of the DLC off. We're not going to do that just yet. No, we're gonna head back to town really quick because we have 2 quest lines to finish. Where was it? No, it's not that. I still need to finish that. Diagnosis. Nope. Where was it? Luca, I still need to do something there. Yeah, I do need to finish some quest lines here, but where are you? Toasting the Dead. There it is. Oh wait, no. Frith, that's the one. The higher-ups. And Toasting the Dead, I think, is actually Seraphim stuff. Anyway, moving on. But yeah, I knew I was missing something, so that's why I did some research. But we're gonna have to take the long way around. And of course, I had to pay my daily wages.
Did you know you reek of that hagfish you carry? Dispose of it at once.
And hold on, did it dare? Hold on, let me check something on a dare really quick. Take 1,000 damage. That's gonna be easy for him. Can I do anything else? I haven't actually done much of this. Gosh, you know what? I think I did Veteran Scar before. I'll go with this one. I'm doing good, visiting a local museum for a ghost expedition and currently playing some Rogue Trader. Very nice, Shadow. Oh, because I have to do that. I wonder what was going on there. Why can't I upgrade his armor? Yeah, just upgrading a couple armor pieces first, really quick. Aloth. Aloth, oh, you don't want to see your undies. Oh, and we got the total subs. What did we get? Frog Ponder emote. I have never got that emote. I hope Stuttery got something good. And I not keep doing that. This will be good for him. And we'll go ahead and give him, yeah. Funny thing is you can upgrade your gear and all that stuff, and I need to get money, so let's keep going though. And the good news is we'll get a lot more money later on. Oh, thank you, Lament, for the Lodman Edition library card. And I just went the wrong way. Any specific cookie you want delivered to you from the Wisp Kitties? Cut purse cookies. I have actually never heard of those, but okay, cut purse cookies coming your way. I'll have to look into that because I actually now I'm curious. I do need to try more cookies. And since the holiday season is coming up, I might do some more baking. So potentially some pictures on some Discords might be popping up in the future. I think I'll do it more towards December and end of November because I stole them from Wisp. Oh no. That's fine. You're becoming a tapper, Lament. Because that's the way of the Taffas. We just steal things. Mainly from the rich, but you know. And also mainly not to just give to the poor, but you know, just to try and survive. Just taffer things. Alright, right now I'm just going to go ahead. Pecan Sandy cookies. Ooh, that's actually look good. Descend. There we are. We have a nice, wonderful little thingy-dingy up here. First of all, I'm going to go see not Totally Vescu for their beer thingy, and then I'm going to visit someone else. I forgot the name right now. But apparently these are the only two quest lines in this quest chain right now. And I'd rather get them done before actually finishing this up. So while we're down here... You, Totally Not Vescu.
You returned! Is it too much to hope that you do so bearing fluid from a rhyme construct?
Here you are.
Fantastic! I can mix it into the first batch immediately.
Here you go.
Facklautur! Excuse me, I must add this immediately.
Finality's claim, 25 chance to reflect. That is actually a good one.
Here, lad. Drink deeply. To the beast of winter.
This is, certainly something. Spicy, yet sweet. Oh, it's, the colors. Sweet oblivion, Ivar dear. I think
Might
you've
actually
got
put on a
something
deer.
here. Is it... I feel a bit as if I'm in a long ship on a mad sea. God.
Lemon cookies, very nice. I'm a sucker for peanut butter. Anything peanut butter. Well,
Not entirely unexpected. Still, he seemed to enjoy it. For a time.
I think the beer killed him.
I've got it.
Yes.
Developed a taste for our drink, have you? I'll oblige it. For coin or trade. Is there aught you require?
Your beer killed that Harbinger.
Indeed. Rimergand has called him into oblivion. Far worse ways to go, if I do say so.
Let me save here. I don't want to die actually
Come
dying
back,
too.
sister. Is there aught you require?
Maybe you should take a swig yourself.
No. Rimergand marks our endings. I would never hazard begrudging him the choice.
Wow. Alright then. Adair, what do you have on your rings? You have this. Oh yeah, that reflect ring is actually going to be decent for you. I guess we'll put it on you, I guess. Just so we can actually backtrack that. And you know what? We'll actually give that to you. There we are. Well, hey, more loot for us to sell. I guess. Rimmergon's, fellows are something, alright. I'm gonna go into here first before we do anything, though. And also, lemon cookies do slap, not gonna lie. So, on the note, though, one thing I will show from the testing here, once I am done here, after I take the quick rest and start the next line of the quest chain, I want to actually show something. What's the stuff?
The comet.
Let's just go have another
All
rest.
this fine Ediran meat.
Okay, console hot, we know. You're just a hater. Let's see, down here. Just a very salty hater. Good old console hot. And I'm actually covering up the dialogue stuff if anyone want to read that, because the PNG tuber. Alright, so we gotta go over here to Brith.
How are you again? I hope the pilgrims have not been too much trouble to you. Was there something else you wanted to know?
I killed the pilgrims in the outcrop above.
You killed them? All of them?
They didn't leave me much of a choice.
So many. Foolish Breathe. You asked the Dusk Speaker. What did you expect? Here. I've not much coin, but you've done as I've asked, so it's yours.
What's bothering you, Bryce? Perhaps I can help. Her mouth twists first into a frown, then a grimace, finally a grayless pulled into a tight line.
When you did your bloody work atop the flow...
Hey, Steph, how goes it?
A woman, about 30 winters my senior, with skin matching mine and hair the color of butter?
No, but I wasn't looking. I would have if I'd known. Hope all's going well, Steph.
Sure, that makes sense. I mean, she probably wasn't there. I just asked because... well, because... Still, I suppose it's a good thing for the Watch. You ending the Pilgrim threat.
This that fun DLC you were hoping to play? This is one of the DLCs I actually really enjoy from it. There's another one that's also really good. There is one that is a little more, the Seeker Slayer and stuff like that. That is not my favorite, but it's an okay, it's a good one. But it's not my favorite in comparison to the next two. This one and... let me look at the next one. This one and... it is... what they're called is Feast of Winter and Forgotten Sanctum. Those are the two of my favorites. Anyway. How was it you knew one of the pilgrims?
Ares, my sister, she was always... well, she believed. Truly believed. In a way that I never had.
Yes, this is one of the DLCs.
Not that the gods were real. Obviously Rimmergant exists. But that doesn't mean we've taken the right lessons from him, or interpreted them correctly. Ares was always surer. She's smart. Incredibly smart.
But I hope you're doing well,
Always
Steph.
very interested in souls and machines and the like. But she was also very, very... convinced. I've wasted enough of your time. I doubt Ares is still alive after all this time. Thacklaut, Dusk Speaker. And farewell.
Proffers a weak smile and turns away. Carmine eyes narrowed in thought, Yidwin frowns at the younger Glenfallen. What is it? She turns a raised eyebrow on you, lips twisting into a slight smirk.
That one reminds me of myself at her age. Not quite clever enough to realize how clever she is.
Oh, I hate when rough days happen. I do hope you're settling around good, Stev.
Nor half clever enough to realize how much cleverer she'll need to be. Shall we carry on, Dusk Speaker?
Let's. With a small bow, Yidwin nods. Well, let's go ahead and go to the next star of that one. I'm just finishing up these side quests before moving on to the main stuff.
Next time, I will secure a body that lasts.
And up here. But I do hope this actually, whatchamacallit, provides a nice one to chill to. Oh, hey, Harvey, how goes it? How goes your Saturday, Harvey? Oh, right, I was gonna do something. One moment. So looking at Pt.2 right now. Seems all fine and dandy for now, right? Now, watch. Wait, hold on. Wrong thing. Oh, tummy ache. Oh, I hope you feel better. Now watch. I am going to do something fun. And that is... Uh-oh. It's been a Sunday for 7 minutes. I got a digital glitch on myself. I'm glitching out. But some of the fun effects I actually picked up. Anyway, I just wanted to showcase that really quick. Back to normal. It's been Sunday for 7 whole minutes. Oh, damn. One moment while I'm on here.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you. I shall hydrate. Give me just a moment. Giving Showdown vibes. I will be using that in certain games.
Do you feel the fear swell inside that filthy, filthy bag of meat? What is it like to be afraid? Why do you cling to such a pathetic existence?
If you could only feel
while we're doing that,
of my glory.
while we're doing that, hold on, I'll show the other one then. One moment. You actually can set these up. Hold on. This one is called the analog glitch. You can actually put on your Pt.2. And what's the next one? Retro. Hey, look, I am now retro. And just going by. Oh, suddenly I'm in the Matrix. Suddenly I'm glowy. This is, hold on, I think I need to figure this one out. Don't know how that one. I'm just throwing it all off. Hold on, how am I going to set this one up? I am suddenly in a VHS player. I won't be able to see chat for a moment. I'm just showing these off. Dither. Unordered. Horrifying. I don't think I'm ever going to show that. Posterize. I have no idea how to figure that one out. Interlace. Which I think is just a little lines popping up. Yep. Frame skip. That just as a frame skip that'll stop you. And hey, you know that weird effect you see in horror games? Let's see. Oh no, I'm getting closer. Anyway, that's the last one I'll play with. So that's all the effects I got right now. Conan is underwater, send help. No, I am playing around with effects, but no, I do want to figure out sound effects for the voice too, but that's going to be something else in the future. Funny thing is, I need something that I can actually pop that off, so... look at you, Harthy, a pathetic creature of meat and bone, panty and sweaty as you lurk in my chat. Good one, Steph. Regardless, do have a good lurk, though. Anyway, back to the game, though. But I just thought I'd show that off. You'll see more of them prominently in, whatchamacallits. And say horror stuff. Test the rope. Just making sure. But did you say Conan is underwater in voice-wise, or just in, you know? What are we looking at, guys? Why did we just... Okay. What happened there? I think we gotta go over here. Okay, gotcha. Just double checking. Because there is a sound for voice that I do want to find that can put you underwater. Alright, so this is probably going to be the conclusion of the quest chain, I think. There they are.
I know that smell. Beer and furs and fires. It's been a long time since a harbinger made it over the top of the berg.
Aren't you Bright's sister?
Oh, no. Don't tell me she's fallen in with the rest of those fools. The harbingers are too soft to worship the beast properly. Me and the other pilgrims found a new faith here, at the top of the berg. A faith that made us strong.
I think the spotlight going from top to bottom could be used to mimic... Oh, right, you're right about that.
It was only a matter of time before they hired someone to stop us. I'll bet the Harbingers can't stand how deliciously miserable we are.
Maybe whenever I do the rare Mario Kart stream, we'll use that. I'm just joking. I don't know. I don't even have that even set up in my OBS. Anyway, Bryce said you were part of my pilgrimage.
It took our best climbers and their scouting bears, but we summited the berg. The things we saw at the top. Even now, my mind is bending around the vision of it. You don't walk away from a climb like that untouched.
What are you up to in here?
I'm casting off this putrid mortal body of mine and trading it in for something better. By hammering my soul into this wretched instrument, I can become the guardian this temple deserves.
What do you prove by turning yourself into a construct?
A construct feels nothing but duty. When simple instructions are your world, pride and self are carved off like glacial ice.
Problem is, I don't want it to be too prominent for the PNG stuff. But yeah, I'll look into
Sacrifice
it.
and emptiness rule in the white void. It is my honor to give everything I have, everything I am, for the glory of the beast.
If I'm able to actually swap over to my other scene collection for Spooktober, can't do it midstream, I would actually showcase that. I do have a teaser in my content creator stuff, though. Anyway, I think you're better. Oh, sounds like you'll enjoy being a construct. How can I help?
Perhaps we, shouldn't put the madwoman inside the hostile machine.
You'll help me. That's great. Time to cast this body
And
aside
then-
like a worn-out fur.
And then they'll be like Shodan.
The only
just
question
joking.
is how we go about it.
The people of this who built this temple probably left some tools and instructions lying
You
around.
must see this sort of thing a lot. Wish I was that well-traveled. I didn't show up completely empty-handed. I have some of these, and one of these.
From the depths of her pocket, she produced a palm full of outer shards and twisted lengths of copper, all dusted with lint. She then unslings the dented mallet from her belt.
Will these help?
This could get you killed, but I suppose that's the point.
There is the spirit. When we're done, you'll swear you've never seen a happier corpse.
And also, ad incoming. Can we talk to you, though? Well, there they go. Well, they got what they wanted, I guess. That's the same outcome I chose for my first questline. I never figured out what happens if you choose the other outcome. But you know what? I'm actually curious. You know what? Let's see what happens if we do the other outcome. Something I never figured out. I'm curious, because I usually chose, oh, yeah, just give them what they want. But I'm very curious on this. Oh, I'm gonna do another quick save.
I know that's oh no, the
We'll just skip all this?
It took other thing. You don't walk away from a sacrifice and emptiness rule in the white void. It is my honor to give everything I have, everything I am, for the glory of the beast.
I think you're better off returning to Harbinger's Watch.
This place has shown me wonders, and I have no plans to leave. I've seen serpents made of ice encircle the moon. I've seen colors beyond our perception ribbon across the stars. I'm a changed woman. I sleep no longer. This bloated husk of mine is bound for the worms. But
Well, it
my
looks like I don't have much of a choice, do I?
need for eternal service.
Forget I brought it up.
Worry not. In time, I will have forgotten everything.
Well, so it looks like it's gonna happen
I'm a
anyway.
changed.
We still got that kitchen lard from Masango, don't we? It'll come in handy if her joints freeze up.
Well, at least we get a different dialogue this
You'll
time.
help me. The only question is how we. You must see. I didn't. Will these help? There is.
No, we're gonna get the same outcome regardless of it. Alright, I just want to see if there would be a different outcome. Oh well. They got what they wanted. Well, have fun, Pilgrim Eris. Let's go ahead and then return to the sister and finish that quest line. And then we'll go ahead and go to the White Void.
You have only delayed your death.
Console Hop being the constant hater. That monologue was giving me Roy Batty vibes. I've watched sea beams. All right. You're right. I didn't think about that at first. Thank you. Thank you for actually making me remember that. Which does remind me, I do have an idea starting, whatchamacallit, Rutger Hauer, actually, or Roy Batty, whatchamacallit, game for a future Spooktober planned out. Observer, it's called. Goddamn, now I actually crave to watch Blade Runner again. Anyway, that aside, let's go turn this quest line.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Thing is, I only played the first Observer, or not the Redux. I've only played the original Observer. I've never played the Redux, so some of the things in the new one is actually, or the update is going to be interesting.
Thayin Heimcomer, Duskspeaker. Was there something else you wanted to know?
I found your sister!
You did? Where is she? Is she alive?
She asked me to transfer her soul into a construct, so I did.
She did what? And you let her?
Go.
I have to go see her.
Go then, she's waiting for you.
I have to find her. Thank you, Duskspeaker. Thank you for everything.
I have a very bad feeling of how this is going to end up. I do have a feeling there's no happy ending for the sisters.
Not last, you know.
And console hot. Let's go back up, and I think now we can finally kick off the main plot. Thought I'd take these out of the way first before actually jumping into the main plot of the game. Or DLC. And also, that does remind me, we are level 16. Okay. I think we can actually kick off Seeker and Sanctum after this, then. I'm going to try and go by release order, by the way.
I've got it.
So we can kick off Seeker, Slayer, and the other one. Seeker, Slayer, and Survivor. It's an interesting DLC, don't get me wrong, but it's still not my favorite. Let's go see what happened to the sisters. But also, the thing that actually makes this sells me for the DLC is just the involvement of Rimmergan. No, that's the dead sister we just looted. Well, I think we got the answer of what happened. Well, grim outcome. Yep, the construct sister killed the sister. You want to see them. I mean, I guess they got what they wanted, I guess. As much as that sounds messed up. Let's go into the temple and go into the void, eh? I'm gonna put another save here first before jumping in, just to have it, in case something happens. As now, we are actually entering Rimmergarn's realm again. If you've been here for earlier Pillar of Eternity streams, we actually have been in his realm, I believe only once before. Alright, let's go.
The blinding light of the breach pulses in time with the heartbeat of Aora.
Enter the
Your
breach.
soul pulses in response.
Also, off topic, the kitties are actually letting me sleep again, so I have been actually getting better sleeps, thank God. They have been waking me up every night at 3 AM for the past couple days, and I don't know why. Wanting me to shake the food bowl, even though it has plenty of food, the silly kitties. Once it loads up. A little worried it was gonna crash there. Welcome to the. Oh, hello. Hello, Soul Collector. I remember you.
Me too.
Hold on. We already have that. Oh, you also have Touch a Rod. As all we know, food slightly to the side of the bowl is completely inaccessible and must be ignored. That is also very, very true.
Something I can do?
Can you get over there? Can you actually hit it? No, you can't.
A question, Watcher?
Yidwin can, though.
God damn it all!
And then I am going to bless us.
What?
Please knock it down. Thank you. And blind it.
I'm listening.
It's my room!
Reason I chose that, this thing is a vessel.
Tell me.
I'll say those for the soul collector. Well, I'm also gonna make sure this guy does not get up. Weaken it.
The elf holds his grimoire like a clumsy initiate.
That does remind me, I need to research on better, whatchamacallit. On a better rifle that doesn't hurt my friend. It said he's found a hobby to keep. Aha! A nice soul collection. Haha. Good one, Step. I dig it. Now that's a good one.
A question, Watcher?
Just keep it blinded.
This indignity will not go unanswered.
I need to move over here so I don't hurt my friends.
Yeah?
Knock them down again.
Need something stronger.
Oh, he's immune to acid.
I'm here.
I've been doing nothing but... You are... Yeah, you're already immune to it. Rip. Just looking at the stats up there.
Beyond sea.
What do we do for you?
How may I help?
We do have some fire here. Counters fire new. Something that isn't acid would be nice. There we are.
Yeah?
At least you're still knocked down, so that's a good sign for now. Oh, no, they're back up. Oh, nope, they just ate someone's soul.
I'm listening.
I was chewing through Cadnua's foundation long before Aothas finished the job.
Yes?
That's not gonna work.
Yeah! I cannot whack him any harder!
You are pretty low, so you know what? Never mind, that did absolutely nothing. I come down again to there.
Not even close.
Damn.
I'm here.
Do we have any more? Well, we do have that, I suppose.
Got it.
Aye?
How might I assist?
Find him again, I guess.
What is it?
No, he actually ran out of his thing. Mule pick him
This
again.
thing isn't doing the job.
It's near death, so it's gonna die soon.
Oh?
Hopefully.
love.
This is futile.
I'm listening.
Burn them down.
Beyond seek.
24. Finally, some damage.
Sure, got it.
This fella should die from the damage over time.
I'm listening.
Gates. Yes?
Damn. By the way, from what's it from Batnir.
Cannot whack him any harder.
A question, Watcher?
Thank you, Yidwin. Those soul collectors, let me tell you. And they are something.
You followed me into the abyss? Have you so little respect for the scant years your fragile form affords you?
Dragon growls through sword-like teeth, yet the meaning behind those sounds rings within your mind.
I know not why the short-sightedness of Kith continues to surprise me. Leave while the option remains, lest you be bound here as I am.
You're not trapped here, you just attacked Harbinger's watch.
A simple understanding of a complex situation.
Then help me understand.
No. I bear responsibility for neither your enlightenment nor your sophistication.
Also, one hell of a line there. The great reptile's heads crane to the right, turning glowing eye upon you. Snort flares to her nostrils.
Descend into the void or do not. I care neither way. But know that within its depths do all things encounter their endings.
Oh yeah, this is just one layer of the realm. In the silence that follows the dragon descent, a faint twinge plays along the hair of your arm. After a moment, you realize the sensation stems from your soul. A faint echo of essence across your watcher's senses. The fractured piece of the armor spirit you saw rush into battle, Neslaris reach out to you beckoning. Yeah, let's go collect these soul fragments, huh? Fainting pulsing strands of soul essence collect here, seeking another's comfort. As you reach out to the spirit, the broken soul seems to peer back at you. The damned dragon hisses as you drive the mace upward to its bottom jaw. It attempts to bat you away from the Veedmouth. These dragons aren't the most gregarious of souls, are they? That is true. You jam the edge of your shield into the side of his neck. You will not allow it passage into the world living. Within a rough shock, the vision ends. There's also, I think, loot around here too, which I'm going to... Oh wait, I know what those are. Hold on, we're gonna... Wait, how did we loot that? It's an honor your mother told you. The Altar of Decline rarely sends for Grandhar among the clans, but your heart breaks as the land recedes behind the ship. You never noticed before such warmth from your frigid home, but it's stark day in its absence. You sail north, but the captain tells you, keeping well of the west of Nasatik and of stout defenders. The journey will take weeks, but it'll be quicker, he says as he points you to the oars, if you're rowing with the rest of us. I think there's one more right here.
When the wheel has ground you all to dust.
And I cannot English today, apparently. Rinharder, Aldrin's daughter, dragged before the elders for wandering. Never a clan without another. And also, for example, when I was talking about the sound effects I want to look into, I would definitely actually put on echo or something. Like an echoey underwater effect with these, if I had the option. But I don't have an idea. Dragons need hordes like caves need their giant spiders. That is also very true. They'd said before, would say again, each time drum me into her shoulders, into the staff of an etched bone, the land of one of the endings, the beast of winter's dread demence, where he lurks beneath the snow, above the stars and red fangs and claws. Never walk alone. The girl will not learn. Bjornulf tells them, for her ears are frozen shut. She wants to hit him, but he's a bare-blooded adult grown, and she's but gawkish child of fish and berries. He's not worth drumming. The elder silences him. She will learn. The wizened elf answers, or she will die. Regardless, she belongs to Rimmergand and not to you. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, there's more to this. I think they're actually somewhere in here. Oh wait, are we missing more stuff? Oh, we missed something here.
Will do.
Demence in a land possessed of Lord, but Demence is land possessed by Lord and not his tenants. You have to ignore the screaming, shut it out, and focus. The dragons at the door, and you but moments breach before them, before you reach the Meadmouth to sup on Rimmergand's gateway, as it has so many of your kin. You will not allow it. In your prayers, you open the way to Rimmergand, forging a road of your soul. From here, though, from the beyond, into the very depths of the White Void. He accepts, and the Meadmouth opens. Winter claims all. The spirit tears itself away from you, stepping away, even as it manifests to a visible form. There they are. Demon. Oh, gotcha. A soul stands before you, shimmering and indistinct, her sharp elven features fading to nothing at the edges of extremities. You recognize her form as the armored corpse standing frozen in the temple beyond the portal, the one we just took the armor from.
You trespass.
Rip, we're trespassing into Rimmergand's realm. Anyway. I also just realized something. Adair is having the same shield as her. But also, that is interesting though. And the domain is a land possessed by a lord and not his tenants. Very interesting. The soul's voice seems to come across everywhere at once. From the air around you, and from within your mind. It chills, runs down your sides of your neck, and the numbness descending from your ears to your shoulders. Vatnir gapes at the phantasm and retreats a step towards the portal. I have an invitation.
Yes, you and all others. Yet you arrived before the appointed hour, or perhaps after.
The figure takes a step closer. The air grows colder, drier, and frost spread from her feet.
You retain yourself, your life, your awareness, your soul.
Am I winning? Right now I haven't really had much combat, but I'd assume so. Rimmergand gave me this. The spirit's eyes widen as she reaches toward the orb. She stops short, fingers twitching before letting her hand drop to her side. Her attention falls to the frozen ground.
Your presence suggests that Rimmergand has chosen a new guardian to put the worm to the blade. To succeed where I have failed.
You tried to kill that monster. Do you know what it is?
Before it came here, it was a dragon. What it has become since, exactly, I cannot say. It fell upon our temple wielding powerful wizardry. I believed that it desired the temple itself, or our accumulated lore.
Lore?
I was mistaken.
What? Oh, we already said that. How do I close the Meadmouth?
Why? It is sacred to Rimmergand.
Oh, thank you, Verily, for the raid. If you guys already haven't followed Verily, I highly suggest you do. I am going to go ahead and go shoot y'all a shout out. How did the stream go? I remember you were streaming Amnesia, a machine for pigs, wasn't it? If y'all already haven't followed Verily, I highly suggest you do. Wonderfully wholesome community, and wonderful streamer, and heck of a good lineup of horror games that I highly suggest you all check out. And also, if you have to do any post-stream stuff, Verily, feel free. I'll try to keep y'all entertained. Right now, we are in the icy DLC of Pillars of Eternity 2, The Beast of Winter. And for those joining in from Verily Stream, I am Conan, a variety streamer, right now going through Pillars of Eternity and the Pillars of Eternity series, and after that, actually might look into the Deus Ex. But anyway, welcome on in, and I do hope you enjoy the stay in the Displaced Library. But yeah, right now we are dealing with a portal that is so icy that it'll actually encompass and destroy this whole world if we don't close it. Is the short of what's going on in this DLC. If I leave it, ice will cover the whole Deadfire.
Everything ends eventually.
And actually have that all set up. But yeah, that's going to be after this. It'll be after Pill of Eternity and Avowed.
Do as you will, so long as you slay the worm.
And right now we are trying to fight a wyvern or a dragon who is trying to keep this place open and defying a god in the process. What was the dragon after?
Rimagun gifted our people with a beat mouth that we might yield to him. Those objects or individuals that persisted beyond their value to the clans.
And Rimergod is kinda not the god of death, because we are currently playing a priest of the god of death, Bareth. Rimergod is sort of like the god of the void, the entropy, the end of everything. So they are a very interesting god in the pantheon, and with like the literal god of death. But anyway.
Desire to dominate the Deadfire, the worm sought to retrieve one or more of the sacrificed relics.
Her scowl twists into a mark.
Even if
it's
it claimed the relics, the fool cannot return. Its body long since destroyed. Still, its soul persists against the power of this place, and I would see it ended.
Sometimes you're helping someone find a sister, sometimes you're defying a dragon to shut the portal ending the entire world. The stakes vary. Just wait till we get to the other DLC stuff, it gets even more interesting. The dragon seemed pretty solid when I fought outside the temple.
It was but a shadow forged of spirit stuff, by the worm's own will.
You claim that the dragon manifested itself from ambient essence?
As if it's a chanter who can chant up itself.
And also, they just made a clone of themselves, basically, outside when we first arrived. I need to find that dragon.
Then you must seek it below. Know that the white void will consume you, however. A few souls here cling tenaciously to coherence. Some for as long as centuries. Seek them, if you would know the secrets of their longevity. This place decomposes spirits. Do not be surprised if the souls require repair before rendering you aid.
Oh, and also, the realm of Rimergand where we're actually in right now. Yeah, this place is going to decay our souls that we are manifested in here. So yeah, we're kind of on a time limit ourselves.
I imagine, though, that the Beast of Winter would prefer you hasten their dissolution.
Help if I can. Rinheader bows her head to you.
In its desperate thrashing, the worm has scattered this ruined realm. You may find your way stymied as you proceed. Do not fear to forge the path you seek.
For echoes. Alright, so now we gotta find some soul echoes before we progress, which I believe are these. A beam of clear radiant light cuts through the murky expanse of the void. The air around it is notably warmer than the rest of the realm. But yeah, there's a lot of lore in these games. Like, from this we are actually trying to fight against a gigantic titan who possessed a statue living under our character's castle from the first game. And well, I know what the outcome of that one is since I played this in the past. I'm gonna keep that one locked up, actually, spoiler-wise. But we'll get to that point at some point in this. But anyway, the source of illumination is too distant and the effort looking hurts your eyes. Well, alright then. So I think these open up some portals we gotta do. Yep, there we go. Yep, okay, so what we have to do here is do these little things. Let me just look around, which I think also gives some more interesting lore for what the heck's going on here. Yep, there's another one. Oh wait, these are events that actually happen in history. I remember this now. Okay. We're gonna go here first, actually. There's a reason I'm choosing this one first. This one's gonna harken back to the fellas who played Pillars 1 and the stream I've done in the past. The Bridge Ablaze. Gaze into its depths. Through the shimmering grate, a structure of thick stone rises, thronged by soldiers awash in rosy shades of dawn. The light shifts to a clear, bright, blue day, then again red, all within a matter of moments. Step into the portal. But on that note, though, I do hope you're enjoying Amnesia. Amnesia, Machine for Pigs, by the way, barely. I actually have to get around to playing that one myself. and actually kick off the rest of the Amnesia series. Because I do really want to play the bunker. Alright, so this takes place back in before are the events of the Watcher's timeline, actually.
This place stinks of flame and flesh. Don't suppose we could leave?
Under the helmet. Okay. This place is actually related to... don't walk into that. Aside from the random traps.
That? No. It can't be.
Oh, yeah.
Evandur Bridge.
So, this is where it happened to Saint Waywin, which was whatchamacallit. Trying to remember Aethys's, I guess, vessel, you can call it?
This is where the Saints' War ended. Godhammer went off, blasted this place to pieces. And everyone in it. Say, how reliable are these memories anyway? Is this how it actually looked, or just what someone remembers of it?
Reliable or not, it's certainly detailed.
Well, let's just hope the Godhammer doesn't explode in this particular memory while we're standing in it.
But basically, our way to get to the dragon is by memory. And there's Saint Waywin. The figure of the head of the Resaran army. I'm a huge fan of Soma and played through the Penumbra games earlier this year, so I want to go through the Amnesia to round out the fictional catalog before the new game comes around. Oh yeah, that's right. I actually love Soma. But on that note though, I am actually really curious on that, what they have planned out with that little teaser they got going around, and that Easter egg in the latest Soma update. I am very hyped to see what they got. Anyway, the figure of the Red Saren army seems at odds with his surroundings, more like he's delivering a sermon than leading a bloodthirsty vanguard. His body overflows with soul essence more than any mortal could hope to contain.
Black Sun. That's Waidwen.
Though he has the protection of an army rallying around him, his features are creased with apprehension. Poke him. You haven't spotted a priest of the name Durance, have you? He offers no reply.
I'm sure he would have heard about it if Durance were actually here at the time. No, building the bomb and gloating about it from a safe distance? Yeah, that's more like him.
And for reference, Durance is from our companion priest from the first game. You okay, Adair?
It's not something you see every day. Not even on your worst day. I suppose for the dozen, this was their worst day. And I always figured the stories were exaggerations. Head alight and all that. People always make things sound worse than they were, but... And this looks about bad enough.
Is that really you, Waidwen? He doesn't move and reflects no awareness of your presence. I guess poke him? You might as well be poking a mountainside. The Battle of A1 Dara Bridge already happened. Nothing can alter the events or the sequence. Probably. Reach out to his soul. The response is immediate. A dim echo of soul essence clinging to Waidwen lurches toward you like a drowning man taking his first lungful of air.
Where am I? And who are you?
You're on Evan Dara Bridge, right before the God Hammer bomb went off.
The what hammer? Oh no, I feel something. It's coming on like a sneeze, but bigger. This is all happening again, isn't it?
This would be a very bad time for history to repeat itself.
Keep your distance. It's coming. The cycle's turning back on itself.
And then he's gone.
Did they expect a dozen to stand against the dawn?
Aethys? He offers no reply. What speaks is neither Waidwen nor Aethys, but the result of violent collision.
Resist and the light will extinguish you. Surrender and be redeemed by the coming of the day.
Before he can launch his attack, a tremor runs through the bridge. Heat rises from the stones below and bellows into an inferno. Basically, what we're seeing is events in history throughout the Flood of Eternity games right now. That was part 1. And now we see what that bomb that was talked about, the Godhammer going off. Torn apart by the force of the bomb, Wadewood is in a tableau of agony. Any divine aspect has fled, leaving him nothing more than a mortal in great pain.
Must have been a pretty bad way for Wadewood to wake up.
Take the trinket. Something catches light, an engraved circular trinket. Yeah, we're gonna take the trinket. The cord doesn't disentangle from Wadewood's neck, but you manage to slip the trinket free. Wadewood's sundial, which is going to be very helpful here. But now we got demons to fight now.
Me too. I'm listening.
Oh, they actually blinded me. That's going to be rough. Wouldn't be going through some memories without some fellas getting upset that we're tampering stuff here. Hey guard, how goes it?
Maru! I'm here.
And also that they're very tough. How goes the RV together? Yes, I do agree. Soma is. But that's more reason why I actually love Soma on my end. Personally speaking. Just because of how... Like, it's not the spooky monsters that get you, it's the freaking lore that horrifies you in that game. Personally.
I cannot whack him any harder.
It also is actually to me at least, is played to also make you think as well. When I get a dialogue choice, by the way, guard, I will actually do a meow for you, by the way. I do hope RV together is going well for you too, by the way. And weaken them up, because these guys hurt. I don't think Vatnir's okay over there. Yeah, I don't think Vatnir's okay. Which is the more horrifying part about it. I do love it for that reason, though. Alright, I have these spells now.
What do you need?
Oh, and there's Saint Wadewood, by the way. Right there, by the way. I just realized I didn't notice them floating right literally there. That existential horror is actually my favorite part about it.
Tell me.
We definitely need to start healing. Oh geez, I just realized our mage fella right here is all fire magic. Well, except for maybe that. And that's another game I still have to finish around too.
I'm here.
What else could I do? This is not gonna work because that's just gonna make no. And all I have is burning spells. I'm in danger here.
Hey. I'm on it.
These burning fellows do hurt. But that worked.
How may I help?
Well, if they're weak, if they're resistant to fire, then I have something else that can work.
I'm here.
Maru!
Yeah?
No, that'll hurt a dare.
Almost.
I missed. Wow, okay then. This is rough. Oh, thank you, Aloth. You did it. Okay, we're not doomed. But I do hope whatever frictional games is cooking up right now with the next game, I am hoping it's going to be another one of them. Another deep dive into the existentialism without much of the spookies. Because they really nailed that with Soma, personally.
I'm listening. To the void with you!
How might I assist?
You can get out of here, Archer, because you're gonna hurt.
Something I can do?
Yeah?
That's gonna hurt our friend, but you know what?
Yes.
You're gonna go ahead. There we go. I think Stuttery went to bed, but either way, welcome on in, Discord.
I'm here. To the void with you!
There we go. At least we got rid of them. Yeah, these are now the enemies we'll be fighting in here. Something warm shines from the distant obscurity of the beyond. It isn't a fire or a star, but light itself, seemingly disconnected from any source. You know this isn't your first time seeing this. Oh.
Sagani, does your fox bite?
Yes.
Can I pet him anyway?
It's your hand.
I'm gonna pet him.
I'll go ahead and give Odie a quick pet. He's right in his little hammock right now, which is perfect for petting. And the little kitty just had his little ears twinge, but he's fine. No sooner. I've seen that combo in a clip. Yep. No sooner does it roll its attention toward you than you feel the heat of a familiar piercing gaze. Aethys. Surveying the destruction you wrought.
Yes. Always. That man, Widewin. He had a life that I invaded, delivered to death, and consigned to this culvert. I left him to stand and accept punishment in my stead. I am the piece of the dawn stars that lingered, delayed by grief.
And also, it's actually a line in the game as well. You're feeling ambivalent about the Saints War.
About aspects of it. Widewind's fractured mind is holding this bridge, suspended in time.
If he gets his
good to anyone until he understands what he forgot.
If he gets his memories back, then he can help.
If he chooses. That shepherd's sundial you carry is an ordinary trinket. But even the mundane can have power here. A fitting token for Widewin. As a holy man, he was a keeper of the light. As a farmer, he was indebted to cycles. Watcher, I implore you for Widewin's sake, to stand in my light and read the sundial. You can follow the timeline of the bomb and find Widewin in the explosion.
I'm gathering souls to deal with the dragon, but everything in this realm seems either trapped, broken, or mad.
You can count Widewin among the broken and trapped. Madness is not created here. Everything you see is a product of what Kith bring with them when they die. Twisted, as if in a dream.
I'll carry a sundial into the light and see what happens.
Widewin is scattered across the bridge in 3 parts. But I sense a 4th nearby as well. A piece that detonated with the bomb. Find him in the Godhammer. Make him whole again.
And I'll make him meow as well for guard. Well, first, let's loot. We're loot goblins after all. Torn apart. Broken State. Broken State, he's beyond help. Alright, y'all healed up? Alright, I think we're good to go. Hold up. Towards noon. And this is going to be a mechanic that's going to be important to this whole DLC area. Because we saw the lights out there too. Bridge ablaze.
What if it stops? Being stopped.
Yep. But we need to look for something around here as well.
I wonder what this is.
Well.
Candied nuts? Pardon me as I indulge myself.
And our resident skull has eaten some candied nuts.
Seamless me too.
I'm happy for them. Hey, you're immune to that.
Gods preserve me.
Warden of Decay. I think I need to get down there, actually. Yeah, I do need to get down there.
How may I help?
We can't do that, but we can do this.
This thing isn't doing the job.
It may not be doing the job, but it's better than nothing. Also, I just realized, couldn't I just go with this? I might actually swap over to that weapon.
That's it?
Yeah.
Now I need to move up. You're not immune to fire.
Tell me.
The Warden of Decay is immune to fire. Oh wait, you're immune. You're immune to acid, but let's see.
Why is your ignorant farmer winking at me?
Let's swap over to a bow, actually. Weaken these bellers.
I'm here. It's my room.
Yeah?
And yeah, I gouge this feller.
How might I assist? It does nothing.
But yeah, actually, that is a clip that I've actually seen as well. But yeah, it's actually written. It's also dialogue in the game, so it's just perfect. Also, basically sums up Adair in one sentence, by the way.
Huh?
Fella just loves pets, and I do agree with him. He loved the floofies.
Yeah? Stay by. This thing isn't doing the job.
Listening.
Gonna heal up. And there was a reason I targeted that as well.
Let's go.
Hey, watch it with that. Aye?
There we are. Warden of Decay is out of the way.
Frost claim me.
Oh, well. Wait, how did you get injured again? Excuse me? You have to take a... Oh, I know why. Because we don't have fire kelps anymore. I guess we'll have portages, I guess.
Aothas will take what remains of
There, now we're good. Did you say multiple conversations there? Shambling Soul. I do think we need to go over there at some point, but we're gonna take care of these guys too.
Feel as me tomb. Nothing worse than wrath.
I mean, at least they got hit by the trap and not us.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will definitely hydrate.
Oh?
Me when my soul is shambling. I know, right? Also, on that note though, I cannot actually wait to get to Avow because I am actually going to be doing some things in there too. So, like, after completion of the zone, I'm not going to technically leave the zones in those games. I am going to complete the other collection in them as well. Because there's these little collections that add just a little more lore into it. Conan is dehydrated. I mean, I am a wisp.
Yes.
I'm always dehydrated though, Neil. It's just the way it is. I am constantly dehydrated as a little willy wisp. At least he's not an oblivion wisp. You don't know that. I could be. I forgot I have that spell on him.
A question, Watcher?
I guess we'll see whenever we get to that. I have... Oh, on Oblivion, you do raise a point. On my Discord side of things, I have actually ended up deciding... Do you health drain when around people? I don't know. I haven't tried it. I'm the only one... aside from the Kitty Wisp and... the totally not an Eldritch Golden Retriever, it's hard to tell. But I can actually pull off some wicked pranks sometimes. If I want to.
Aye.
To the void with you.
Yes.
I do need to get him a better shield.
What?
Being a ghost slip and fall is funny, by the way.
Yeah?
Yep, it is. It very much is. And also, with them waltzing into a trap is also pretty funny. Right, did we get everything in here? Hold on. Oh, we can loot this guy now. Yeah, that's another thing we can do, but we're gonna go over here. Right, we need to get down there. So we're gonna go up to here. Dawn. Scooby-Doo game. All right, now we're back at we're back into where we started. You know, time manipulation in this is fine. Yeah, this is where we started. We need to find the next one. There's a wide one. I don't think I can get over there, can I? I can.
See this.
But there's not much I can do in here. Hold on, let's play with this. Every monster enemy turns out to be a middle-aged capitalist. Yeah, we already got Noon taken care of. There has to be another one somewhere. Hold on. Noon, we're gonna go back to Noon. I think I haven't been to Noon. Alright, have a good sleep, Harthy. Wait, have we been Dusk yet? No, wait, we couldn't get over here on Dusk side, now that I think about it. Have a good sleep, Harthy. Thanks for dropping by. Have we been to this? Yes, we have. We should go towards Dusk, actually. And we're probably gonna have a little battle again. Because these are all little puzzles, technically, that you have to figure out. There it is.
Yeah, right away.
You might.
And there's one right there.
This is interesting.
And speaking of, there's the enemies I was waiting for. Oh, right, it's you.
It's my room.
Yes?
Well, that didn't do anything. I'm gonna trip these burning ghosties from Thief again. Technically, these guys are those burning guys from that Thief game again that we played in the past. When you think about it.
Yeah.
Let me see. Weaken them again.
Tell me.
Alright, so you guys probably could benefit from that.
I'm listening.
And these are fire guys, so hold on.
Come on, assist. Break upon the wheel.
Alright, this helped us out last time.
What is it?
You're just gonna stay put there for now.
This isn't as effective as you seem to think.
How may I help?
And then pop that on.
I'm here.
What else could I do? Oh, right, we have someone who specializes in ice. What am I doing? Why am I not running the guy who literally specializes in ice?
This cannot last, you know.
And then pop this on them.
There's a walloping.
Yeah, maybe actually using the guy who specializes in ice was probably a good idea. After seeing that. Against the burning guys. No, that's gonna hurt us. Let's see. There we go. Even hit them.
Time to rethink this stratagem.
Ernie soldier though. Oh, and speaking of, I hope everyone's had a good dinner today, or going to have a good dinner. If anyone wants to share any plans for their meals, of course.
To the void with you!
Up there we go.
Yes?
They just combusted. That'll work fine, actually. There is always a trap there. Yidwin, can you get rid of it?
Happy to oblige.
No, we can't. But a wandering soul, though. Fragmented from the Waidwin and the blast, a splinter of soul essence feverishly clings to a moment in life now forgotten. You were dangled over the ledge, your legs over the edge of a dock. In a gloom of pre-dawn, a lake resembled a mirror of polished obsidian. Your father approached with a pair of fishing rods. Back then, he stood as tall as a mountain. He expected you to be ready in the boat by now. What had you so distracted? Father, would the morning still come if Aethys wasn't there to draw it over the horizon? He sighed, a foolish question. Aethys is the dawn. His absence would be the death of all light. I've frozen portion of chicken and veggies and shushin sauce. I'm eating with some rice. Ooh, very nice. His absence would be the death of all light. You are old enough for this to be that obvious. What is truly on your mind? Your father knows you well enough to see through this obvious deflection. We till the soil and we plant the seed, but give thanks only to Aethys for the harvest. Before you could finish the thought, the fishing rods clattered to the ground, and your father struck you hard enough that you pitched forward into the lake, your mouth open with a cry that was quickly stifled with cold water. He bellowed that the gods deserved gratitude, not an ignorant child's faithless doubt. You should thank Aethys for the harvest and the dawn. Pride will only make you complacent. You never were a strong swimmer. By the time you desperately clawed back to the surface, your father had rowed out to the middle of the lake alone. You knew better to call him out and interrupt his fishing. You sat at the shore to wait his return. When the dawn crested on the horizon, you didn't give thanks for the warmth it brought. You wanted to remember the cold.
What did you see in there anyway?
Waidwin and his father had a turbulent disagreements over fate.
Strange thing to think of right before you get blown to pieces, don't you think?
That is indeed a strange thought to have. Can we even go anywhere else out here? No, we can't. And also, that sounds delicious, Shadow. Right, so we need to find a way over there. Oh wait, hold on, we can grab that fella's loot again. Hold the sundial back towards dawn. But we'll just be doing this until we figure out where the hell we need to go, by the way. Oh, and I got a notification, one moment. Alright, let's see. We already got hit by the trap, so I think we're fine. Yeah, we're back over here. We need to find a way down there.
Will do.
You call this fine Ediran mead? I call it unfit for pigs.
Back to dusk, I suppose. Wait, we went to dawn. We didn't do noon, actually. Hold on. I did this wrong. I missed something there. Towards noon. I mean, I'm sure I've already done noon before, but it's better to be in place. We need to find a way over into there. That's the thing, we gotta get down there. Dusk, actually. Just to see if we can find another pathway. But yeah, this is actually a moment in Aora's history that we're actually going through. Not that we can change anything, but you know. There we are. That's what I was looking for. This was what I was trying to find. Oh, don't tell me it just... And it did. Every time. What did you discover, Aloth? I can't even see it. Oh, it's right there. I can vaguely see it throughout the... Because it's already purple in the background, I can barely see it.
When the wheel has ground you all to dust.
There we are.
Only I...
Now we're gonna go back to Dawn. And those kitties are knocked out to sleep right now. And hey, look at that, we're below. A priest.
Damn it. Why can't I remember?
Who are you? She doesn't seem to hear you.
I memorized that illusion spell. How can it be gone? Another second and Whitewind will know the bomb is here. Damn it, girl. This is your chance. The whole point of the thing is that his soul finds him first.
Erasmus is right. Oh, as you intuit her meaning, you catch a memory. Robed priest assembling a delicate mechanism. Spiked copper plates housing a fragile shard of Adra. Hadra houses a piece of Waidwin's soul. Durance was right. The bomb worked because a part of Waidwin's soul was inside. The mechanism was elegant in its simplicity. When a fragment of Waidwin reacted to its approach on the bridge above, it conducted soul energy into the copper and triggered the explosive. A bomb for Waidwin made for Waidwin. Think of a spell and try to help her recall something. Her soul twitches as if your intervention makes a small dent in her confusion, but it isn't enough to restore her memory.
Almost had it that time.
You can't remember the spell to hide the bomb.
It's like I'm on stage and forgot the words of the song. How could this happen?
You won't hear this, but I'll return if I find it.
Can't think. Why can't I think of it?
It's nothing.
Enough of the traps for one moment.
Next time, I will secure a body that lasts.
Everything I do in here is a bomb upon a bomb upon a bomb upon a bomb. Can I get up there? Up. I can get up here. And we got Memory of the Magronite Incantations. That's what we were looking for. There, I think we got it now.
You've got to remember the incantation. Don't forget. Don't let it go.
I think this is what you're looking for. No sooner does the book make contact with her that she ceases to exist, absorbed into her memories. You feel the essence of the priestess swell with life and vigor.
Of course. Simple. How'd I forget a thing like that anyway?
As she begins the incantation, you comprehend where and how the bomb was hidden. Knowing this, it feels as if 1,000 pairs of eyes are observing your progress all at once. The illusion fades under their scrutiny. Up, and there's the bomb. The heart of Magron's fire singes your face as you draw closer to the Godhammer bomb, which feels poised to go off at any moment. Under the layer of the copper enchantments and volatile materials, you sense a fragment of Waidwin's soul. It reaches out to you in blind confusion. A parchment, a thin shard of Adra is positioned into the spiked copper trap. With the current essence that conducts to the Adra, the trap will shut and complete a circuit. It would be incredible care to extract the soul without setting them off the bomb. Force the soul out and detonate the bomb. You extend your will into the mechanism, probing until you find a fragment of Waidwin's soul. You give it a forceful tug. The bomb responds at once, its moving parts coming out together and radiate an oppressive heat that pushes you away until the world is bathed in flame. I think this will move us to a different sequence as well. Yep, there it is. And there's undoubtedly another trap out here. Taking a quick save. A splintered fragment of Waidwin's soul clings to the spot, endlessly recalling some piece of memory, consumed by guilt and shame. Your father reached up from the sickbed and clutched at your wrist, his fingers gnarled and skeletal. You'd seen enough of his condition spreading through the colony to know he wouldn't last long. It was a miracle he hung on this long. His breathing was labored, his voice ragged, but his gaze was alert and full of questions only you could answer. I'll see you to the farm when you're gone and make sure it stays in the family. He shook his head and maintained his grip. His lips and nose were stained by the varlous cough, a plague that colored the phlegm purple. To you, it resembled an actor's smeared face paint. He asked in a rabid whisper if you kept faith. I still thank Aethys for the harvest and for the dawn, just as you taught me. Satisfied, he nodded, but then his grip tightened as if a fit of another fit of coughing crumpled him into a ball. And I'll thank him for the dust that settles over you, Father. The coughing rattled to a halt as your father regarded you as a wide-eyed shock. I needed a father, not a priest. You were neither. Farewell. You moved away from the sickbed, and that was soon to be a deathbed, closing the door quietly behind you. And then you stepped out to the porch to savor the last rays of the day.
What did you see in there anyway?
Waidwin never forgave his father.
That's a hard thing to carry all this way.
Hold on, where is that gonna lead me to? Let me check something, quick save. Oh, it's just up here again. Okay. It's just this one again. Okay. I just wanted to double check that one. Let's go ahead. I think it was dawn. Oh wait, dawn. We already done dawn. We need to go noon, actually. Rip, I meant to go noon. Yeah, we've already been in here. So I'm gonna go ahead and load that up again. Because I did the wrong order on Built of Dust, actually, I think. And the dragon we are trying to fight. Or encounter, technically. Noon. That's what I meant to do. But yeah, on the note though, I do suspect that the Aora trilogy of streaming is not going to be done until probably the end of the year. That's just my assumption of how long that's going to take though. Taking a quick save and let's go. Alright, well, let's have some milk. It never hurts to have some milk, I guess.
How does one possess the time to collect this many fish?
A splintered fragment of Waidwin's soul clings to the spot, endlessly recalling some piece of memory consumed by guilt. Okay, it's the same thing. You drew a sickle across a thin pitch of Vorlis. The harvest would be a poor one, but at least that was shared burden that no one in Red Sarah suffered alone. Praise to gone for what little we have. As usual, there was no reply. You drew out the sundial from under your shirt, but the light had waned too much to judge the hour. Echo Aethys, Waidwin. You flinched as a chime in a bell echoed from some distant source. A sensation of warmth spread across your back. Who's there? Waidwin says. The daylight blossomed to life, exploding into many colors that filled the sky. You turned to face it, shielding your eyes, until you realized that you didn't hurt to look into this brilliance. A glowing figure loomed over you. And now we're in Aethys. Do you still thank me for the dawn and harvest, Waidwin? You dropped to your knee. You felt laid before the light of Aethys, every word spoken in hate, every punch you threw, every time you turned your back to the dawn. They were all his to judge. Echo Aedwin, I won't plead for mercy. Do what you came to do. You tilted your head to present to your neck, a motion that you've seen repeated too many times in town square. The luminescent figure, in a way, reminded you at once of the guttering of a candle and a chuckle. Aethys, do you think I'm here to admonish and cast you into the lake? No, I would draw you back to the warmth for a higher calling. He knew. Suddenly you felt like that child again, vulnerable and alone, before a looming all-powerful presence. Echo, and now we're going to be echoing Aethys. Fear not, for you are chosen above all others. You will be the light to bring a rebirth of an empire. An empire? It was gibberish to you, but Aethys probably knew something you didn't. Of course he did. His words filled you with warmth and confidence that you never felt before. If we do this as partners, Waidwin says. Aethys didn't need to affirm your statement. You knew it would be true. A sickle fell from your grip with a clatter and reached out from across a great distance to touch your brow. A light stole your vision. Much later, you awaken a changed man.
What did you see in there anyway?
Waidwin chose this fate for himself. He and Aethys shared a bond.
I suppose that's better than Aethys forcing it on him. I always wondered about that. A lot of folks did.
I think now we can go over here. And I think we can go back to Dusk down here, actually. I think. I should have saved, but it's too late now. Oh, nope, I was correct. There is another little soul here. A splintered memory. Okay. Dawn rose over the mountain pass where you camped your forces. The first rays of warm tents and roused your army, congregation from the slumber. Evildoer Bridge is and was a speck on the horizon. Waidwin, scouts say that a dozen soldiers hold the crossing. What do they think they can accomplish? You spat in the wind and considered your options. No one said this would be easy, but you started to wonder if the world ever wanted a saint. The Deerwood certainly didn't. Waidwin, they must have something to believe in, something that can turn the tides against us. You were thinking aloud, but without warning, it became one of those rare moments when a familiar voice interceded your thoughts. Aethys, it's possible our adversaries do not lack for motivation. You flinched as the presence asserted itself. Aethys had been preoccupied lately, spending days in contemplative silence, distancing himself from you. Waidwin, what do you think, old friend? Could this be the end of our long march? You, Aethys, consider your answer with care. The inevitability of things always came easier to Rimmergand, and in this moment, you envied him. Echoed the dawn stars. Maybe, but death isn't the ending you think it is. Embrace whatever comes. Waidwin nodded, absorbing your words. Jeez, I cannot English. Waidwin, why try and stop us, though? Don't they want to see the light as we do? For some reason, it was always hard telling Waidwin the truth. Maybe the gods were out of practice. You already knew about the bomb, and you decided not to act on that knowledge. But Waidwin deserved an answer, even if it wasn't the truth. The night brings horror, but it is necessary. Kith will always rise against what terrifies them. Waidwin looked out to the Evandair Bridge, and wondered if he was ready to face the dusk. His thoughts were a placid lake. Then he spoke his mind again, this time taking you by surprise. Waidwin, those defenders are looking past their faith to stand against a god. They're here to fight everything they built and planted together. Waidwin was beginning to see the point. It was your sorrow to know that he wouldn't live long enough to fully appreciate it. Waidwin, Kith are supposed to face the dawn together, not depend on it. Our first duty is to each other. You wanted to tell Waidwin how proud you felt, but he no longer needed a father's approval to know what was right. That saddened you even more, knowing that Waidwin has seen his last sunrise.
What did you see in there anyway?
Aethys knew about the Godhammer, but he and Waidwin crossed the bridge anyway.
What? Why would he do that? Did he think it wouldn't hurt him? Did he want it to end there? You know, the more I learn about this, the less sense it makes. It just brings up more questions. There don't seem to be any good answers.
Sometimes there are no good answers. Where are we? Okay, we need to get up there. That'll just take us up there. We need to find a way over there. Because there's another fragment up there. Oh, I think I know how to get over there. It wasn't over there. No, it was right down there, I think it is. Alright, so we need to go into the portal, methinks. Yeah, I think we gotta go down here, down into this. Going. There it is. I think I figured it out. Oh, I never saw this armor here. One doesn't stood. I never saw this here. That's... huh. An interesting armor piece. I never knew that even existed. Another wandering soul, though. Huh? Why am I not able to do anything with that, though? Fragmented from the wave and the blast, the splinter of soul less than fever clings to a life now forgotten. Oh, you must be at a different sequence. Okay. We're missing another soul somewhere. Let's see if we're missing a soul. And yes, we have to, I don't think we have to do this for everyone, but this one's actually the longest, considering its ties to Pillars 1. Because this all happened before the events of the Watcher's storyline, too. Hello, Waidwin. That's where we came from. Something was... oh, a trap. And of course, cannot rest in combat. Yeah, that's the bomb. We're not in combat, though. There we go. Can we rest?
I was chewing through Cadnua's
No, we
foundation
can't.
long before.
Well, let's have some pork, I guess.
Aothas will take what remain.
Let me see here. We are missing a soul somewhere, though. I know there's another thing we have to do here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
There's definitely something here. Yeah, we need to get down over there. Down into that portal. Let's see here. Because there is actually something else here.
The elf holds his grimoire like a clumsy initiate.
How am I gonna get in there? There's something over there. Okay, hold on. Let's go to noon. So we have to get up there. Is the thing we gotta figure out. Oh, here we go again. I could pull up a guide if I'm doing this for too long. Okay. Every time. Let's see. Is there a way we can get up there? The thing I'm trying to figure out. Or, hold on. Let's go into the portal first.
Did you know you reek of that hagfish you carry?
Yeah, we already talked to that soul, though,
Dispose
didn't
of
we?
it at once.
Noon, I guess. And one moment, though, I also got to check something really quick. There we go. Yeah, we're back in here. Up. And that was loading up while I was doing something. And this, I need to figure out. There, that's where I need to go, up to that tower. I think I figured out what I need to do then. Alright, we're gonna go back to Dawn. So I gotta go on the other side of the beginning of the map again. There it is. Alright, let's go inside of here, go to the beginning of the map, and then we'll get some more story on what's going on with Waidwen. Whenever it loads. There we go. And this one I think was noon. Yeah, we need to get to the tower piece, I believe. If only it was quicker to actually go through these, though. Yep, okay, there it is. Wait, this was... Well, I didn't think about that. Let me see. Oh, we went a little too far, I think. Or did we? Hold on.
This indignity will not go unanswered.
No, not here. Can't get down there. Oh, you mean in there? No, but anyway. Yes. Oh, we were in dusk. I meant to go to noon. What the heck? Rip, I must did a misclick. No wonder I was confused. I was not paying attention to the buttons I was clicking, I guess. There. Now we should be at the spot. And that's where I need to go, right there.
I got it.
And there is actually nothing up here. Okay. That's Waidwen again. We've already been down there. That takes us back outside. Just trying to think. Yeah, dusk doesn't lead us to anything over here. And just to make sure we're not spending here too long, I'm gonna pull up a guide really quick, just to actually get this through a little quicker.
Why is your ignorant farmer weak?
Let me see here, Beast of Winter, just to help this up. And this was a Bridge Ablaze, here we go. Alright, let's see. No. Well, it doesn't really give a lot on that one. Oh, here we are. Your task is to collect 4 pieces of him using the ray. Travel to the moment of dusk. Collect. Talk to the priest. Grieve that. Yep, got it. Oh, here we are. Chained Priests. If you spoke to the quarry, you can use Chain Spirit in the quarries. Oh, that's something else entirely. Okay. That same ray, where another... Let's see. Let me see what this detonator shard is. Okay. Anyway, let's see. Another wandering soul, then you can go to dusk. Next raid to travel to is before dawn. Head to the sunlight patch by the area. Access the moment the noon. Locate under the bridge. Under the bridge. Okay.
It's me.
Just gonna double check everything here. Unless we already have all 4 pieces. Hold on. No, we do not. Let's just check with Wadewind to play it safe. Oh, we already have everything. Restore the last missing fragments of Wadewind's soul. Oh, we... Okay. Never mind, we were done anyway. Well, alright then. As the distance you gathered from Evanderra Bridge converges to Wadewind, his soul brightens with a flash. Then his eyes snap open to a tide of revelation that washes over him. Wadewind awaken.
Thank you, friend. I'm struggling to understand it all, but my thoughts are clearer now. I think I accept why this needed to happen, but it is only human to feel conflicted.
I hope you learned something from this experience.
There is a lesson, a purpose to the Godhammer that I failed to grasp.
And also, I could have actually imitated
the people of the world to stand tall, without gods propping them up.
Imitated Durance. I might have an old save from my first playthrough of that.
The Godhammer didn't just tear Aethys from my body.
But I'll save that
till
after we're done with this DLC.
Gods and Kith across Aeora. And isn't that just a version of what he always wanted?
And I didn't mean to interrupt, Wadewind, but I said I'll save that one definitely after we complete the DLC. I always thought he wanted to expose the work of the Ingwethans.
He did. But in the end, it was the difference of 2 rivers flowing into the same ocean. Taking on that burden of suffering wasn't in Aethys' original plan. But it served him well enough that he was content to keep his distance for a few quiet years. Now that I'm free, I can feel Oblivion tugging at me harder than before. We won't have time to savor the victory, friend.
I'm on a mission to confront Aethys. Would you lend me your help?
He's out in the world stirring the pot again, isn't he? We shared a bond long ago. Those were different times. I would only hurt your cause by tagging along.
Any words of wisdom, Adair?
Well, this sure is something. I never thought I'd be the one to give advice to a saint. I can't know what you've been through, but I think Aethys needs a reminder of what he put people through the last time he walked Aeora.
If it'll do some good, I wouldn't be much of a saint if I refused you.
Yeah, the folks back home sure aren't gonna believe this. You're gonna have to back up my story, Watcher.
And there we go.
Candied nuts. Pardon me as I indulge myself.
And this one's done. Oh, hello!
See as me too.
Just a random Scourge and another Void Warden of Decay, but popping into existence. Of course, we wouldn't be, get out hand scot-free, of course. I think these guys are resistant to... No, they're not. Well, now. You still need to work your way over here to us.
What do you need? Here we go.
Oh, there's another burning fella down there. Where did you come from? Burning soldier. What can I even do against you?
Got it.
Nothing, actually. I'm gonna need to move because this fella's gonna hurt.
This indignity will not go unanswered.
Nope, that was useless.
This isn't as effective as you seem to think.
Let's see. Narrator, a gust of wind is arrived, blowing the wisp away. Hey, how's it going, Jay? I'm just fighting some voids and a burning soldier. Maybe not gonna die. Oh god.
Concentrate.
And I'm gonna meow while fighting. How's it going, though, Jay?
Damn it all!
I mean, hopefully this works, because oh god.
This isn't as effective as you seem to think.
I hope burning them alive will actually help here too. What can I do here? What you up to, Jay? You having a good day?
I'm here.
Warden of the Caves are very spicy fellas. Oh, and Vatnir's over here. Let's weaken these guys up, because this Scourge is not going to be fun to fight.
Did you know you reek of that hagfish you carry? Dispose of it at once.
Hey, hagfish might be good. You never know that.
You shan't walk away from this one.
How may I help?
Ow. I do hope you're doing good, Jay.
How does one possess the time to collect this many fish?
Gods preserve me.
Yeah?
I'm gonna try and help you out. And I missed. Never mind.
What is it?
Yes.
Let's try and help him out over there, because he's in a bad position right now.
Aye.
I'm
listening.
And also, you have ice magic, so... And you can't even cast any of them.
Void with you!
Yeah?
That's right.
Gouging strike, gouging strike, gouging strike. This guy is not having a good day today.
Strange.
Yeah?
I can't even hit that guy.
I'm here. Candied nuts. Pardon me as I indulge myself.
Love that Console Hot just talking about nuts while we're doing this. Good old Console Hot. Or are you gonna die yet? Oh, there it goes. It just... Did it just... What did the fella just do? Did he just scoot over and die? I think he just scooted over and just died.
I need something stronger.
Yeah?
A question, Watcher? Happens to everyone.
I'm going to swap my other weapons. As I lag a little bit there.
To the void with you!
Yeah.
But how's Maya doing, by the way? Jay.
How might I assist?
Yeah?
And now I'm just gonna hit you with the sword.
Doesn't usually happen.
How may I help?
Swear.
Let's hire it out.
With our talking sword.
Frost claim me.
There we are. Thank you, Vatnir. I think we're done to leave now. Let's leave. Once we're all healed up. Alright, so this one's done. I'm gonna actually try and get all these done by tonight. Or at least try to. They're not all entirely long, but still worth doing. Oh, what's going on? Oh!
You stride forth from the inferno unsinged, though an ember clings to your cloak.
Unfortunately for Rumergan, this soul is spoken for.
The Beast of Winter will not appreciate you removing spirits from his dominion. Pray he chooses not to take notice.
And I just love also pissing off Rummergan in both this and the other game. And the first game. What am I supposed to do with those sundials here? Oh, right, here. Turn the ring towards the dawn. Right, I can just use the sundial out here. I forgot I can do that. Yep, these offer little fun things.
Will do.
Drink the water. Let's go inside the Endless Quarry. Which, if we did this one first, it would actually bring something else with us to something else. Hey, I wonder actually if I can actually do that, actually. Hold on. I'll check if I can do that first after this. Anyway. Endless Quarries.
This place looks a lot like the old Ingwithan ruins back home, but like they were just built.
Shackled soul. This figure shackled before you shudders, its edges shaking and blurring, its entire form indistinct, as if seen through a waterfall. As you approach, her features resolve into that of Sketelfolk. Her brown hair falling limp and matted about her pale skin. Her eyes, though, are bright and blue. Eorva ex Encios.
You've returned to me. Please, please release me. This place, the agony, so much worse than anything I suffered at your hands.
Hey, Evora, what happened? I left you in prison at Breath Amen.
My student, my nemesis. To see you again here. Have you come to proffer forgiveness, or to persecute me further?
I thought I returned you to the wheel.
This spirit manipulates our perceptions directly. Some ciphers possess similar skills.
The entity shimmers again, its features running like water as it lifts its head.
See you, do I? Come to kill old Merwald? To claim his keep? Cadnua, home to me for decades now.
That old place, you can hold on to it. We got a boat now.
Leave an old man be, beg I. Leave him to his doom, to the dawn star's rise.
So I'm sorry, I wish I could take it back, but I can't. The old man trembles, and his visage splitting apart at the wrinkles. The sagging flesh falling away reveal bruised skin beneath. The illusion melts into a black ichor, which flows through the air into an object hanging from the spirit's neck, a small blade near the hilt. Tear the broken dagger from the spirit's neck. Betrayal.
You see through it then? You must be special. Like they were. Are.
Who are you?
I'm uncertain. I've lost so much of myself here. She tore my name from me.
Do you recognize me?
No. I don't even recognize myself.
And who did this to you?
The interrogator. She's deep within, ensconced in her little court.
Tell me about the dagger.
The object bears the touch of Scan himself. His blessing bestowed on it for his queen's precious inquisitors.
This was made by the Inquisition.
'Tis a tool for liars, hiding the true identity of the wearer. Used for infiltration, hidden, disguised, to destroy groups they found objectionable from within.
How do you know this?
I was there, I think. I remember the trials. Bits and pieces of what she did to me. Gone now, mostly. Carved away to the sound of so many questions.
I need to find this woman.
You won't. She wards herself too well. In her labyrinth of Audra and copper. Perhaps with my help. If you found the pieces of me, returned them, I could lead you to her.
Sounds like an excuse for me to get to help you. How would I retrieve your memories?
If they remain, they're in the machines. Each encompasses an Ardra pillar, and each pillar contains the countless souls scoured by the Inquisitor. I think if you would seek my missing pieces, seek them there. But be warned, some may be more volatile than others. I want to help, so try to find bits of me that aren't too broken.
I'll try and find a way to help you.
I appreciate that. You've no idea how much. Go safely. May the gods not see you coming.
Alright, well, now we're in here. Oh, and of course, there's a soul collector just randomly popping out.
You call this fine Ediran mead?
Hello, soul collector.
I call it unfit for pigs.
What is it?
Just randomly popped out to his existence. Hello, soul collector.
Can't make a dent.
How might I assist?
Good to see you again, Mr. Soul Collector. You're immune to acid.
I'm here.
I think you'll hit all that group.
Maru! I'm here.
Yep, you're all immune to that. Then in that case...
Yes.
And weaken them, because it's best to have them weakened anyway.
What? Leave it to me.
I cannot whack him any harder. There's a... How may I help?
And... probably help. Poor Adair just getting punched to death.
A question, Watcher? You shan't walk away from this one.
And I'm... actually, no, it's fine to keep this, actually.
Take him down.
That's not supposed to happen.
Is this blade ever going to actually do anything else? Oh, bind this weapon. I never bound you, huh? No wonder that explains a lot. I was wondering what was going on with the weapon.
Leave it to me.
Can't make a dent.
Entropic Shroud.
I'm here.
And a Blast of Frost as well.
Stuck. This isn't as effective as you seem to think.
There we are.
Huh? Sure.
Oh, good.
I need some help here.
You can see him, I'm stuck.
Oh, there we are. And it's dead now. Ah, silly soul collectors. And you still have the spell going off there. Thank you. Oh, you're shooting at freaking... There we go. Alright then. Taking a quick save. Oh, we just have some wandering souls. I think there's another bunch up here.
What do you think?
Yep, another Scourge.
Yes?
A question, Watcher?
And you should... hold on.
Yeah?
Turn them down.
Time to rethink this stratagem.
What?
Adair, you know what to do. Move up.
Take that.
Also to clear this area so we can actually solve the puzzles and all that stuff too.
Maru.
Oh?
Oh wait, you're not... you're weak to fire actually, so hold on. Don't think moving up there is gonna help you, but sure.
Something I can do?
A question, Watcher?
Blind him, I guess.
There's a walloping!
Taste blood.
How may I help?
Don't think that's gonna work on that one. Pain lightning, however. Alright, just move up too, I guess.
Got it.
Just like that.
Hmm?
Yep, we should be going good so far. This fella is having a rough day regardless.
I'm listening.
I don't think that's gonna... Oh, it actually might.
Something I can do?
Do you have your... Yes, you do. Okay.
Insufferable.
Pop that on us.
I was chewing through Cadnua's foundation long before Aothas finished the job.
Ripperoni doesn't look like that helped out there.
Seek! Worth and rough! Worth and rough!
And I even shoot the bow with that. I can.
Believe it.
Very nice.
Yeah?
Yeah? Take him down! That's the stuff.
I'm here.
Yeah, thank you, random talking sword.
Damn it all!
How may I help?
And they're dead.
Hey.
There we go. Let's see what's hiding in this. I think we got everything open? Question mark? Alright, quick save. I have no idea where we're gonna enter, by the way. Oh, now we just gotta wait for it to load. There we are.
We gather in the sight of Wotica and Wal to thresh truth from falsehood and see justice upheld. The matter before this tribunal tonight: heresy.
I guess I'll take on the role of the accused for this one. You hold the court's attention. Masked Inquisitors look upon you. Oh. I also have one. Thank you, guard. I just saw it. How you doing? Hope RV together is going well for you, though, guard. You hold the court's attention. Masked Inquisitors look upon you, stiff-backed and confident in their authority. Hooded figures lying in the pit, attentive to the proceedings.
You hereby stand accused of rejecting the orthodoxy delivered unto us by the universal divinities. In your malice, ignorance, and hubris, you would assault the very foundations of civilization. How do you answer these charges?
Oh, absolutely guilty. The gods are assholes.
You're still upset about the castle, aren't you?
Court's many figures erupt in hissing whispers.
Your pettiness does not vindicate you. In poisoning your lips, you contaminate only yourself. Thereby does this body deliver unto you the following sentence. you shall be branded upon the soles of your feet to purify you of your earthly taint. Then you shall be marched to the sea and drowned, that Andra might take your breath and wash the lies spoken with it from memory.
Are you kidding?
We are not, nor do we appreciate your tone. The sentence has been pronounced, and so shall it be carried out. All praise be to the gods.
But also, congrats on the Watch Street Guard. Provide more to the essence of the shackled soul. That is definitely not trapped. Okay. No, nothing else down here? Alright. I think there are more enemies to encounter.
That's unusual.
And a trap.
I don't suppose we could rest a spell?
How many traps? Yeah, let's have another rest with all the nuts, I guess.
Next time, I will secure a body that lasts.
And before there are more traps along the way. Oh, that's what I'm missing, that axe up there. Yeah, let's go take care of that soul collector and grab that axe.
Tread cautiously.
Hello, soul collector. How you doing, buddy?
Yes?
Yidwin.
Did I do that?
Yeah.
And me. Move up to here.
That's not supposed to happen.
What do you need?
Well, I meant to actually do something, but I'll take it, I guess. Knock him down. Oh, a strangled cipher. That's not going to be fun.
It's my room! I'm here.
I guess pop that there.
What is it? That must hurt.
There we are, thank you. And then I'm gonna pop this on you.
Yes.
Pop that on Adair.
How may I help?
Another one of those. Or not.
I'm listening.
I guess that also works.
Yes. Taste blood.
Yeah. Take him down.
Oh, good.
There it is. Goodbye, Soul Collector. Thank you, Vatnir, for your icy spells.
Something I can do.
I've got it.
And grab that axe, because I think that's actually a weapon we can use. Oathbreaker's End. Betrayal, which does... I'll give that to you, actually. Oathbreaker's End. Actually not a bad battle axe, jeez. That's actually not a bad weapon at all. And that is way to wins. Has life and death. 1 per rest. It's an alright amulet. Probably better than what you're running, though. Oh, wait, that's actually not what you run. Okay. Yes, you can take his sundial, then.
Well, this looks great on me.
Right, so we should probably go ahead and leave here, then. Let's go climb back up the pillar. Let's see if I can actually get that chest. So we'll go with this one. There has to be a way to get that chest, though. Probably that thing right there would probably be the way I get to it. But we got a memory to go through. And this time I'm going to be a little different. I'm going to take the side of a witness this
We
time.
gather in the sight of Wotica and Wal to thresh truth from falsehood and see justice upheld. The matter before this tribunal tonight: apostasy.
Oh, this time I can actually be the Inquisitor. Sure, let's change it up a bit. Before you, the elf you saw chained above stones, bloodied and shackled, her gaze lowered to the stones. You are accused of abandoning faith. How do you answer these charges?
I bear guilt for many things, but in my service to the divine, I have never wavered. Never once.
I'm open to suggestions.
It seems we are meant to charge the accused with a crime.
Ask her how she answers her crime!
Listen to all of you, your faith is false. Court's many figures erupt in hissing whispers.
What are you saying?
The gods were forged by the inguth of its own people's souls in order to control you.
Heresy! The Inquisitor has returned!
Capture her! She shall pay for her sins!
Well, it looks like that worked fine. Alright, let's grab you. There! Now we can get that chest. Unless there's a trap in here. Corroded van braces. 50% chance after her scoring a crit to reduce the... Ooh. You know, that'll do good for you as well, but that 2 mech discipline is just too good. You're not running anything. Oh, we'll give them to you. You're our melee priest after all. And then we have down here to do. And another one of these sequences.
We gather in the sight of Wotica and Wal. The matter before this tribunal tonight: identity.
I've got one of those. Am I in trouble too?
I worry this place grows less stable as a result of our actions. And it was not particularly stable to begin with.
Here we go again.
Just play it like you're about to call a surprise witness. It'll put everyone on edge.
Oh, at least we learn more with each tedious tribunal.
Use the broken relic to take the role of a witness. I mean, we already did the role of the accused, the Inquisitor, and now we're the witness. Your advantage among the hooded witness. Okay.
The gods craft each soul to a purpose. They grant it flesh and bone and set it to its task. The self is the lie. A lie you whisper to yourself. A lie shouted at you by others. A lie you perform like a role upon a stage with your every action. You bear guilt of the gravest heterodoxy. Your self stands at cross purposes to your soul. How do you answer these charges? I bear guilt for many things, but in my service to the divine, I have never wavered. Never once.
How can you possibly know the purpose of her soul?
In accepting the lie of the self, she abandoned that purpose. She elevated the role above the player. You then, in your mask and your robes, you are so much truer. There is no shame to be found in the service of the gods. The masks we wear reflect our roles as mere instruments of a divine will.
The accused raises her face, her broken lip and darkened eye turns defiantly against her interrogators.
Let's delay this no longer then. Speak. Speak! What would you do to me? What example would you set?
Say nothing.
There is no graver sin than the betrayal of the soul in service to the self. Thus, only the gravest punishment shall suffice. You shall be flayed over the course of months, as priests of Abaddon preserve your body from death. The skin shall be tanned for use by our scribes.
This is quite insane.
Silence!
The gods exist to teach, to lead, not to inflict pointless cruelties on those who do not meet your standards. Your words echo through the chamber, the other figures shimmer, strains of essence throughout, coalescing before you into a single pulse. Into a mode of essence. There we go. I think that takes care of all of them, I think? This one isn't as long as Waidwin's.
What happened to your old pets, Watcher?
Can we even go over here? Yes, we can, actually. We missed something out here. Actually, those tools right there, not the motes. Good. Hold on. Could be helpful in the situation. Void Shard, not that I can do anything about that. There we go. We still need a better weapon for you, though. I need a better shield. Oh, I do have a better shield right there. Oh. There we are. And I can probably give this one to you because I think you don't have a good shield. There we are. Better weapons all around for everyone. I think now I can enter in there? Alright, I guess we gotta go upstairs again. Then talk to the accused again. Shackled soul. Give the spirit a mode of regret.
Do I know you? Have we met?
We spoke not long ago. You begged for my help, and we have an ad incoming.
Before this. Before here.
It's possible. My soul belonged to an Inquisitor in a past life. The spirit shudders both in form and in position and recoils against the Adra.
I see it. The shackles about your soul. They're in you. The gods. And you, their puppet.
One killed me and another brought me back. It's kind of a long story.
Unsurprising. 'Twas always their way. Give and take, kill and save, an unbalanced scale atop the edge of a blade.
Provide the spirit a mode of conviction.
'Tis nonsense, isn't it? Just mad theater.
Worse, these trials are the height of hypocrisy.
Agreed. 'Tis strange. I recall so many trials. An endless parade of the accused. Was it a kind of punishment? Being forced to watch my fellows condemned?
And another mode of conviction. Freed, the spirit takes a halting step. Her gaze rises to you. When she speaks, her voice sounds stronger, but also ragged and strained.
I am more myself than I have been in a very long time.
Do you remember who you were?
Almost. Like a word on the tip of the tongue. I have it, but I don't. I am certain, though, that I knew the Inquisitor well. I think perhaps that I loved her. And that she betrayed me.
Or you betrayed her because you're the same person. She flickers, her features running momentarily like a heavy rain down a slanted roof.
Ridiculous. We are nothing alike. I will lead you to her. She has much to answer for.
I mean, we already opened the way, so we should be fine, unless we run into another one of Wimmergen's fellows down there again. Which is more than likely. Alright, let's go down here. And I think there's one more, and then we can confront the dragon and finish up this DLC for the night. Alright, talk to the Shackled Soul.
The way is open.
The only answers. We're finally getting answers. Oh, and there's a void orb. The Inquisitor, flanked by reflections of herself, greets you with the entrance with a cold stare. Entropic spirit energy swirls about her.
Inquisitor? You abandoned your sacred charge. You made a sacrifice of order on the altar of orthodoxy. You've come to end me then? To consign these lands to chaos? 'Tis a certainty that I have lost. It fled me. I think each memory restored, providing it another egress.
You two can still reconcile. You're more alike than not.
No. It seems impossible. In that, at least, we are in accord.
You could try kissing. Accept each other.
Were that it's so easily accomplished. What say you, Inquisitor? Is there aught to be salvaged between these two sad souls?
Naxvia grimaces, her lips twitching at the corner as she focuses her shift onto you from the apparition to your side back again. In resisting her, you only resist yourself. The Inquisitor mask tilts toward the roof of the chamber as if she's looking to the gods for her answer.
I've certainly been responsible for worse decisions.
As the Inquisitor fades, the other entities in the hall screech as if into pain. They advance upon you. Up, here we go again.
I'm listening.
Hold on. Oh.
The void with you!
At least you got a little pool of that ice down there from your booties.
Oh?
Alos, can you hit both of them? Yes, you can. And that's way too long to spell. Cast. I got an ad for someone's farm. Was a State Farm. But that is definitely a strange ad to be getting. Or was it a Dare's farm? I don't know.
Something I can do?
No idea, wasn't paying attention. I mean, there are weirder ads, but still, that is definitely a strange one, might I add. Oh, hey, Friday, what's up? How goes it, Friday? I saw you were streaming something earlier. How'd that go for you?
I'm here.
Let me see what I can do for you, buddy. Aw, yeah.
Yes.
How to take care of these buggers. Right now, we're actually dealing with a bunch of memories that are going way messed up right now. On my end. So that's good to hear, Friday. And I also have my talking sword this time for this one. I played way too many PvP games. I haven't touched PvP games in such a long time. But it's good that you had a good time though. Oh, and that fellow just exploded. And I don't think I can cast anything, can I? No, I cannot. The void distracted me. Thank you, void.
Oh?
What can I do here? I guess pop this on you.
Hmm?
I think the last time I really played a lot of PvP was back in Guild Wars 1 PvP. Those were a heck of a good times back in the day. Nowadays, if you were to play that now, it is either a mix of actual players, or you just find some bots.
Yes?
Which is, well, yeah. Still fun though, but yeah.
I'm listening. Gods preserve me.
Huh?
But it is just wild to see wild how it changed over the years.
A question, Watcher?
On that one at least.
Something I can do?
Yo, Adair. Rip your League career Friday.
I'm listening.
Funny enough, I actually have tried League back in the day.
Better than that.
Why are you all missing?
I thought we were friends. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Why were all of you just missing your what up there? Jeez. The woman before you holds herself with a combined confidence and humility. her countenance only slightly less inscrutable than the Inquisitor's mask. But then she smiles. It's a small expression, hardly present, but recognizable all the same.
I appreciate your efforts here. I do not fully understand them, but I can appreciate them.
Are you complete then?
I think not. I feel hollow. Flat somehow. Perhaps I am now all that remains of me. But 'tis enough.
The things I saw during your trial, were they real?
To you and me? To us? Yes. Were they reflective of historical fact? Of that, I am unsure.
You don't know.
Imagine a nightmare from which you cannot wake. Imagine that it holds you captive for 1,000 years. After you woke, would you be so certain of which horrors had occurred before you slept and which had not?
You're holding on to a dead dream. Engwith is long gone.
Were that it not so. I believe we represented this world's best chance for lasting peace. For enlightenment.
Your world was a vindictive one, haunted by paranoia and suspicion. You could never have brought peace to Eora.
I need your help.
I certainly owe you a boon. How might I balance the scales?
Come with me. I'll help you find your way back to the wheel.
You offer so much of yourself. You've no idea my gratitude. Let us go then.
And meanwhile, I am pissing off Rimmergand each and every time.
On it.
But you know what? I always, ever since the first time we encountered Rimmergand back in Pillars 1, I've always been pissing him off. Is there anything I can do with this? Nope. Alright, let's see. There's something else down there. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. Look in. What? Am I turning? What? What's happening down there? I didn't go down there. I'm just wondering, how did we get down there? Huh? Huh? Anyway.
The bridge is not ready. If you think you can jump across, then jump across. I can only hammer one nail at a time.
Alright then.
Save your words for our Ranga.
I like to pass.
I would like roasted cuttlefish with bridge is not done. So says the Ranga. Take it up with him. Or better yet, go around.
Fare thee well. I guess I'll take this portal that I somehow used before and just get out of here, I suppose. Oh, hello, Hi, spooky ghost. I'm confused on how I even got down here, but here we are.
I shall deal with this one.
What is it?
You know what? Probably best not to get the answer for that, because it's probably very much incomprehensible.
Huh? Take him down. Oh, good.
And I also have a talking... Oh, well, alright then.
I'm listening.
And my talking sword is just making noises when I'm actually hitting folk with them.
Oh? They'll fall by my
How
hand.
might I assist?
Wait, how many souls are popping up right now?
Yeah?
Huh?
I'm gonna pop this fire on them. I'm not sure if anyone can even see much what's going on here.
I'm here. To the void with you!
Aye?
A question, Watcher?
We're kind of stuck in here right now. Oh,
A question, Watcher?
Yeah?
I'm still confused on how I even got down here.
Just like that.
What? Leave it to me.
Thank you, Adair, for hitting that shambling soul.
I trust you.
I'm listening.
Yes?
Something I can do?
Yes, how about Vatnir? He's making weird grunts over there.
Oh, good. How might I assist? Taste blood.
I'm listening.
There we go. Thank you, Badnir. Talk to you.
How you all? Did you get turned around in the blizzard as well? I don't know how long it's been since I lost my way. Heeman must have worried himself sick by now.
You're not in a blizzard, you're dead. The sound of chattering teeth echoes from her soul, but she doesn't respond as if she hears or understands you.
No one there? Damn this cold for playing tricks on me again. Just another of the beast's illusions.
Mind if I take a...
Where are you?
Mind if I take a look at that mace? It's me, darling. I'm Ymir.
I can hear you. I can hear your call. Ymir, I'm frozen to the bone.
Come with me, dear one. No more getting lost.
Of course, my love. From now on, I go nowhere without your hand and the warm cattle, yeah?
Rather than fall in line with the other souls trailing, she boldly takes a place at your side and knits her fingers with yours. A mace called Frostfall. That's... I don't even know if I got that on my first game, or first playthrough. One-handed mace. Who does specialize in maces out here? Well, you do need a good mace, so... And you are our ice fella, so why not? Or... The godlike of Rimmergand, after all. Oh yeah, this is actually a good one. Yes, you can take that one. Let's go ahead and take the other path, then. And I guess use this dagger we got.
Save your words for our Ranga. I'm nothing but a hammer to be swung. Then I will open the way. When my labors are done, where then should I go? No one from the tribe visits to give work any longer.
The others will make room for you.
To follow in your shadow. This is my highest honor.
It does feel wrong when you think about it contextually. Wait, what? Alright then. I'm not gonna... The nervous Alma lingers beside a pedestal next to a conch. She startles you approach and quickly touches some half-hidden object inside the pedestal. The flow of water surrounding the pedestal abruptly changes directions, flooding the path behind it. Satisfied the object has done its job, the woman starts towards you with long, determined strides. Small bits of her already incorporeal form seem to flicker and add about existence, as if she's fallen apart. The closer you're near, the faster her body dissolves. Arm's length from you, she opens her mouth to shout, but only halting babbles escapes.
You... not... enter... I... keeper... relic... block... waters... Andras... guidance...
Spirit lunges forward, arm raised to attack, but the movement seems too much for her fragile form and she dissolves into a cloud of loose essence. And then we have a shambling soul to fight. Let's try this new mace out.
Oh? These uns are in for a walloping!
How might I assist?
Huh?
Well, moving up.
Nope.
Or not.
Huh? Let's go.
You know you could... Okay. Never mind them.
I'm listening.
Oh? These uns are in for a walloping!
And they're already dead.
Hmm?
Dip into the finger. Drink the water. Oh, there it is. Touch the essence of the water. That also means that other thing we got over there, it means we can do something else. So one moment though. There's another puzzle. All the way up here.
You return from your interrogation, and with another soul added to your collection.
The place tortured her, or she tortured herself. Either way, it's time it ended.
You risk her. Likewise, you risk yourself. Without her assistance, you may never escape the depths. Yet, your choice is made. There's no unchurning the butter.
And right down here. There we go. Actually, I don't think that actually mattered, because we already got the chest. Yeah, we already have the chest somehow, so I don't think it mattered. Let's go to the Drowned Kingdom. Which is the final one before we can actually finish up the DLC and encounter the dragon. And step into the portal. This one, I believe, is related to the Amao Kingdom. Or... trying to remember the Juana. There we go. The Juana Kingdom. And this place is a lot of water puzzles. The Drowned Kingdom. There's nothing but portals and a lot of stuff to drown.
They've returned for us! Run!
Real pretty place. It'd be a shame to die here.
Well, we gotta go in here anyway, so let's go up here. Hello, ghosts. Oh, and there's a soul collector.
You! Stay away! Have your kind not done enough damage?
Why did you run from me?
Akara, I mistook you for one of those wretched outlanders.
Outlanders?
A strange people from across the sea. They came with promises too big for any Kith to keep, but the king let them build their machines in the city anyway, the fool. Now all lies in ruin, and it's their fault.
Oh, so?
Their machines. They were monstrous. Taller than our tallest buildings. When they turned them on, thousands died in an instant. The gods wept. They were so angry, and in their rage, they destroyed the city.
Where am I?
The city of Ukaizo, the seat of Juana power in Aora. Well, what's left of it?
I thought Ukaizo was a myth.
It is as real as you or I. Was as real. Oh gods, what have we done?
Are you?
We are the King's Council. Akara, we were, but are no longer. That fool threw us from the palace and banished us from the realm, as if the Outlander's betrayal was our mistake.
Why did he banish you?
We dared to say he had made a terrible mistake.
Gods. The Soul Collector! It's returned! Run!
Free go. But the man can't run. His voice cuts off abruptly, and then they're going to be eaten by the Soul Collector. Oh.
Me too.
Yes? I guess pop that on them.
Strange. Yeah?
I'm going to pop this. Oh, they're immune to frost, and I'm casting frost. Oh, this ain't gonna go well.
What? Whatever you want. That must have hurt.
Well, at least I hit that fella.
It's my room!
Yes?
And, oh wait, they're immune to frost. That's not gonna work.
Sure. Just like that.
There we go, hit you.
Hey, don't whack him any harder.
What?
Get rid of that fella and move up. I mean, okay, I guess that works.
How may I help?
Yeah! I'm here. To the void with you!
And weaken him.
Something I can do?
Oh yeah, you knocked down somehow.
You have only delayed your death.
No mercy! Hey, whose side are you on?
I'm here.
Yeah? Take him down.
Oh, good. A question, Watcher?
Just take the shot at them. Apex now. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember you playing a multiplayer game earlier. I just couldn't place my name on. Couldn't place my finger on it. What it was called.
May I help?
Let us drain this pool so we can progress. There we are. So now we're going to go get
That
some
relic. We should be able to navigate these waterways. I wonder how it works.
I mean, I just did it, so we figured out how it works. Console hot, don't do the jiggy.
As you wish.
Correct the wandering soul. A lone shard. The outlanders come in strange boats, bearing gifts. Oh, hey, Sunflower. Bearing gifts and honeyed words. You watch from the gilded halls, wind whipping your hair from its warrior's queue as they climb the many hundred steps to the doors of your palace. Nerves turn your stomachs. Nerves turn your stomach. Your seventh child, your only son, is 10 days old. You want to give him the world, and you fear those outlanders have come to take it from you as you have done from others. You return to yourself with a jolt. Yeah, I heard that one's actually really competitive, but I do hope you're having fun with it, though. Oh, and more soul collectors. Oh, no, not more soul collectors. And I also hope RB together went well, by the way. Sunflower. With and Guard, by the way. I think Guard's still in here. Or might be lurking.
How may I help?
Oh, I forgot to turn on Run Need Smash menu, actually. Rip. What can I do in this? Oh, it's Aloth. Right.
Gladly.
I do it for the dopamine hit. Fair enough.
Can't make a dent.
How might I assist?
You know what? Fair point.
Break upon
Competitive games may not be my cup of tea, but you know what? One's dopamine hit is another one's dopamine hit. I don't know. Hit me with it. Can you imagine that, if that was possible?
I'm listening.
Anyway. Oh, I forgot to turn that up. There we go. Batnir.
Tell me.
Did we already put cleansing? No. Oh yeah, we did. I guess melt these guys down with cleansing flame, I suppose. Oh wait, you guys are immune to that. Why did I cast that?
How might I assist? Strange.
Yes?
And fireball. When in doubt, fireball. Oh wait, they're already dead.
Gods preserve me.
Yes.
Yeah? Damn.
Poor Batnir is actually charging in the front line though. At least these guys weren't as bad this time. These soul collectors.
I'm listening. Gods preserve me.
Huh? Let's go. That's not supposed to happen.
Yeah?
There we go. Silly soul collectors.
I've got it.
There's definitely a trap. No, there's not a trap. Alright. So what we're doing is just toying with the water so we can progress. There we go. And then we go right here. And apparently... apparently it looks like my chat disconnected on my end. Anyway. You unfurl the map of your empire down the length of your grand feasting table. The Outlander grasps as you show him the boundaries, which stretch to the edge of the world. He exclaims as you enumerate the many kith subject to your sovereignty. Your son babbles at your knee, and the Outlander smiles. He insists that the gods must favor you and have given you such a large domain, and so bright an heir. You agree, the gods have blessed you indeed. I think... hold on, I need to go down here too. Yep. There it is. Now I just need to find a way over there. I think it leads over here. And then I can grab whatever that is. If I can even... oh, I apparently can reach it from here. Alright. Oh, I think that's another combat sequence. Yep. Another combat sequence over here.
I'm listening.
Let's go ahead.
That's
take care of the Scourge.
Not a thing I know to do.
Vatnir says this as they are casting a spell. Vatnir.
Aye.
Let me see. Ooh, I wonder.
Yeah? Sorry, friend. I can't. Stay behind me.
Oh, that storm speaker I did not even see. Casting this again.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you for the hydrate, Shadow.
Why is your ignorant farmer winking at me?
Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, let me see here.
It does nothing.
I'm listening.
Yeah, I don't think ice is gonna help in this situation.
How may I help?
No, not ice. I guess. Hold on. Can I rotate? No, I cannot do it that easily.
You shan't walk away from this.
No, it was worth a shot there. You already still have that. I'm gonna pop this on us. Also, I just realized this guy is shooting a bow right in front of us. We're up here. Can't hit him though. I can't see the guy because I can't stuck over here.
No good.
This is a rough combat sequence though, not gonna lie, where we're at.
Huh?
I'm going to pop another one of those since they're all gathered around.
Lava room beyond sea. This cannot last, you know.
And then cast that spreading flame. That does help out here. And I guess cast this. Oh no.
I'm here.
We don't want you casting that.
I'm here.
Oh wait, aren't you immune? No, you're not immune to that.
No good.
Any of you weakened? No, you're not.
How might I assist?
And Yidwin's not looking too good.
Break upon the wheel.
Oh, well, there we go. Thank you, Vatnir, for taking care of that fella.
What is it?
There we go.
I'm here.
And to heal us up, though, because we are in bad shape right now, though. Especially poor Yidwin over there.
I'm here. What do you need?
I'll take care of that.
How might I assist?
It does sound like it could be fun. Oh, and the berserker's really hurting.
A temporary setback.
Tell me.
I'm listening. If you insist.
Yeah?
Alright, I'm gonna actually try to help out Yidwin over there.
Yeah?
Hit you over there.
Hey, whose side are you on?
God, how might I assist?
One option is I could pain link myself, but it looks like I can't.
I'm here. These uns are in for a walloping.
Oh. How are you still alive, though?
Glory be.
Hey, Vesku, how goes it?
Take him down. A question, Watcher?
There. Phew. That was close. Oh, no.
What?
No, no, you are not going to get angry.
I shall deal with this one.
Scourge. And you just fell in the pool. Waiting for work to end. Let me see what's out here. Nothing, alright. I think this leads up there. Yes, it does. Your people wave and shout your name as you tour the Outlander around your city. You have come to value his counsel more even than your advisors, for he would not see you fettered by ceremony and politis as they would. He has requested the site in the center of the city, which he might build a contraption. His people are soul shapers, he explains, and they would have found their way to commune with the gods. They need only a place worthy of the gods' power to which to do it. You are happy to oblige. Then we go back down. I think that actually leads me to the last part of it, I think. Another wandering soul. Acrid smoke chokes the air. Fire rages across the city. You trip on a lump of a shattered statue that has crashed to the ground. A sharp pain races up your arm. You are broken too. You stay there on the ground, too tired to stand, too tired to go on, as your city burns down around you. They told you you could speak to the gods. You thought in honor, but when the bearded man you'd grown to trust activated this machine, half your populace turned to ash, and their souls were torn from their bodies, like curtains from a window. They didn't even scream. Oh, I did not mean to go that fast. But the Outlanders didn't lie. They could commune with gods. The gods descended on the city with flame and flood. They smashed your palace ruins and drowned your ports. A scant few people escaped the destruction by boat. Those who remained died in terror. Except you. They let you live. In their divine cruelty, the gods let you live. Is there anything? No, I can't even get over there. There's probably gonna be traps in. Oh wait, there is some things in here I can grab. First of all, loot, more loot. Oh, and another scourge.
How may I help?
Me too.
In case you noticed, it seems to be a trend here with these scourges wanting to interrupt everything.
Hey. Whatever you want.
How might I assist?
Warden of Decay. I'm gonna see about popping this on us.
I'm listening.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna pop the clumsy flame again. Keep that guy knocked down for a dare over there.
Isn't as effective as you seem to think.
Oh wait, you guys aren't you? No, you're not immune to it. Okay. Hold on. What I meant to do is retarget this over to here.
What is it?
Hmm? You shan't walk away from this one.
There's a walloping.
But I do hope work goes well for you though, Vesku, regardless. But I do hope it ends soon for you.
It's my room.
Yes?
I'll pop this on these fellas too. That Warden Decay, let me tell you.
What?
How might I assist?
Adair is taking it like a champ.
Aye.
This isn't as effective as you seem to think.
Yeah.
Funny enough, we're in the god of, I guess, the void and entropy's realm. And I'm bringing my talking sword with me as well. That's making that noise.
A question, Watcher?
I still need to finish that quest line too.
I'm here.
As we are tripping that scourge down multiple times.
I'm listening.
Now, you already have a gouging strike.
That's not supposed to happen.
I can scarcely believe it.
Up now, you're dead.
Take him down.
Just like that.
Yes?
Just had to check on something. I guess that'll work, I guess.
Gods preserve me.
Hey.
And just knock him down again.
No good.
Yes.
Oh, and it actually, this plague actually missed this guy too.
Yes.
Oh, wait, hold on. You're low enough health.
Did I do that?
Tell me.
I'm listening.
Yeah?
And I guess just hit him a little more. These scourges are probably the hardest thing in this fight right now.
How may I help?
Yeah. Let's go. That's not supposed to happen.
Hey.
A question, Watcher? Taste blood.
Should be dying pretty soon, buddy.
Skate!
Yes?
And Vatnir's still making grunt noises for some reason. Another gouging strike would probably help out. There we go.
Yeah. Sure.
How might I assist?
Okay, that talking sword is having a good time. There we go. There we go. 1 foot and beyond. You're fine, Vatnir. Ooh, and we got the Wintertide bulwark.
I've got it.
Alright, there we go. If I'm not mistaken, there is something I can use in here. Soul fragment dissipates in a flash of scattered essence, reforming into the shape of a large man bedecked in his exquisite robes and golden jewelry.
My great hall stands open for all who would pay fealty to their beloved king. Why are you here?
Greetings.
Welcome.
Your Excellency, I have a few questions, and I hope you would hear them.
You have proved yourself more polite than most. I will humor you. for time.
And one moment, I'm gonna step away real quick. And I'm back.
You have my permission to continue.
Who are you?
King Wingaro Owaturi I. You've heard of me, of course. Haven't you?
Maybe in old stories. He settles back in his throne, bright eyes blinking rapidly. After a long moment, he laughs.
A fine joke.
Your kingdom predates Ukaizo.
My kingdom is Ukaizo. The jewel of the Deadfire. No, of Aora, a city so magnificent it draws the jealous eyes of all the world's great civilizations.
And Odin's wide awake.
It will make a fine inheritance for my many daughters.
I see.
You have my permission to continue.
What happened to your kingdom?
Look around you. Is my hall not the picture of power? Do you not drown in luxury?
Raise an eyebrow.
Nowhere in the world can match the brilliance of my city. No, my empire. It is the greatest nation in Aora, I say.
You understand what happened here? To put it delicately, Your Highness, your civilization lies in the ruins and your soul is trapped in Renmagarn's realm.
That is not possible, I say. My empire is the strongest in Aora. No, the greatest empire history has ever known. My reach extends to the edges of the world. Kith, on distant shores, pay fealty to me, King Wingaro Owaturi I.
You know that's not true.
My judgment is beyond reproach by you, by the gods, by anyone! I will not take the blame for what happened! Do you hear me? I will not!
Though your kingdom fell to trickery, the Huana still thrive in the Deadfire. Your legacy survives you.
You speak truly? My people still make their home in Deadfire?
Surprise makes his eyes go wide. When the expression fades, replaced by a slow, dawning comprehension and finally wonder. His features blur and then run like water off his face. What's left behind the visage of an aged Almat near the end of his life. His shoulders sag as though they've been borne for the weight of centuries. His once lively eyes grow dim in the distance. Shaky breath wheezes from his chest.
When the bearded Outlander and his cabal arrived in Ukaizo, they offered glory, strength, growth, and asked so little in return. My council warned me against allying with them. I called them cowards. All that mattered to me was the extent of our reach. Endless expansion. Security for the Wana. A legacy none could match. I say it was my weakness they exploited. I believed I could stand against the tide of time. The tide that wears down even the hardest stone to sand. And my arrogance doomed us all.
Come with me. I'll take you back to the wheel.
Perhaps it is time. I say I am ready to be free of this guilt. If you are willing to release me to a new life.
I mean, I am technically a priest of Bareth. With a brief parting, the ancient king dissolves into a wisp. There we go. And now we can enter the dragon lair. After I figure out what's hiding over here. Oh, I can't even go over there. I'm gonna check something first really quick. Just wanna see what's over here before we leave. And we also gotta level up. I just wanna make sure I'm not missing anything before I actually wrap this up. Oh yeah, I already have whatever's in there. Unless, let's just see here. Just gonna make sure everything... Okay, there's nothing. Alright, let's head back then. Just wanted to check if there's anything I missed. It was a scepter that I could have gotten, that I already had, I guess. So we're fine. Hello, Odin. Yes, Kitty, you're getting pets. The Shattered Passage. Alright, let's take a save here, because I do... Here's a way I can screw this up, too. Once we get up here and get ready before we encounter the dragon, let's go see what the warden, or the fellow has to say.
You bear the ancient king like a babe in arms, mewling and pathetic.
He deserves the same chance of rebirth granted to all souls.
You flaunt eternal laws and endanger yourself in the process. I advise greater caution going forward.
And then gonna take a save here. There we go, just to have it. Rinheader, let's see.
Greetings again, walker between worlds. Was there something else you wish to ask?
Can you tell me more about the echo of these realms?
I can tell you of but 3. There are others, but they exist beyond my ken. Each reflects the souls within, spirits adrift upon the calamity that claimed them. Some souls cling more tightly than others. A drowned kingdom of salt and coral. A copper realm, chained in questions. These were here when I arrived. The 3rd realm is young yet, and as hot as a festival flame.
Yeah, we already been in those realms, so we can try to skip that one. I want to ask you something else about this dragon. Loathing flickers across Rinheader's indistinct features.
Ask your questions then, if they will see the worm ended.
I killed the dragon and it revived. How do I kill it permanently?
I wish I had that answer. Perhaps it would be enough to fight it in this place. To weaken its grip that it might finally fall into the void. Perhaps it found the relic it sought. Its soul clinging to that object in place of an earthly form. If that object were found, perhaps it could be delivered to the Beast of Winter for dissolution. I can't risk falling on a perhaps, however. Not with a gate to hold.
You mentioned before the dragon could use wizardry.
Yes. Even before it came to us, tales had reached us from the north. The worm's abilities were not limited to its fangs, claws, and breath. It commanded eldritch energies.
Do you know where it came by such powers?
I do not. It ate a wizard, perhaps.
Where did the dragon come from?
From the north. A beast of the Deadfire. Set on dominating that place as a snowbird dominates its hunting grounds. No creature, dragon or kith, rivaled it. Yet it was not content and turned its eyes against the gods.
What's it doing here?
Rimagun gifted our people with a veet mouth that we might yield to him. Those objects or individuals that persisted beyond their value to the clans. In its desire to dominate the Deadfire, the worm sought to retrieve one or more of the sacrificed relics. Even if it claimed the relics, the fool cannot return. Its body long since destroyed.
I want to ask something else. I'm curious about your homeland and people. Why is it called the White that Wends?
Rather than the deceased flame or the land of deer.
I doubt there are many deer to be found in the White that Wends.
We Glamfellans simply call it the land. Outsiders call it the White that Wends. Likely because much of it is white and can be difficult to navigate for the uninitiated.
What is the White that Wends like?
How does a person explain their home when they've only ever seen it with their own eyes? Travelers will claim it an endless expanse of white, featureless and bare. I would point to the jagged rises, the plunging coasts, the sheer rifts, to the blight storms and the snow bears, and ask of them, do you not see? Still, few kith call the land home. Only Glamfellon and the Inutinik. They possess the resolve, the vigor, required to endure the Beast of Winter's withering attentions.
I take it you feel different, Edwin.
It is a hard land that produces hard people. It is fallacious to ascribe to it deeper spiritual, or worse, anthropomorphic qualities.
I know you kind well, girl. cowering behind words and symbols, that the world doesn't dirty your perception of it.
I know yours. Quick to ascribe every faint breeze to the lungs of a god. And don't call me girl.
Does that sound like the home you left, Vatnir? The godlike peers the spirit before him, though his mask hides an expression. His hunched shoulders suggest fear.
It's a cruel and deceptive place. She has that much right.
It is neither, young Winterborn. Hard and callous, perhaps, but pure in its intent.
Speak your mind, Vatnir.
Haven't we wasted enough time picking at this spiritual scar? Let us get on with slaying this dragon, or closing this portal, or whatever it is you'd have us do.
I guess Vatnir does not want us to have lore. It sounds incredible, thank you.
Pains me little to speak of home.
Can you tell me more about the Pale Elves?
That which your own experience wouldn't.
I was hoping they would call that out.
Most Glamfellan reside within the White that went, where we travel in clans. Life in the land can be harsh, but it provides. The clan raises the young communally, each member passing on their expertise. That every child has the skills demanded by the land. Each clan is as much family as nation.
Sound like you miss it.
I love the land and I love my people. But that life ended long ago, as all things do.
Glamfellan have any particular feelings about the Wood Elves?
You're of the people, do you?
They're like anyone else, some good, some bad. The Guardian not so.
I have little experience with the shelter folk of Air Glamfath. They do not welcome us among the lands. We do some trading with the adherents.
What is the relationship between the Glamfellan and Rimmergand?
We have long venerated Rimmergand as the eldest, strongest, and wisest of the gods. He claimed the land as his kingdom, and we as his people. My eldest taught that we fell from the beast of winter's fur as it marched across the land. The first Glamfellan, equal parts salt, snow, and divine spirit.
What does the veneration of Rimmergand entail?
Prayer, song, dance, sacrifice, the use of blessed relics, the defense of sacred sites. Our priests augur his will in the entrails of the slain. They guide our travels across the land, and we embrace the inevitable difficulties that ensue.
Did your elders tell you where Rimmergand came
Like
from?
all endings, he was inevitable from the beginning. The babe of spring demanded a beast of winter. My mother told me once that she believed them one and the same. That, like you, like me, Rimmergand was born to die. Unlike us, however. His birth gave birth to birthing, and his death will end death. He lit the flame, and he shall bury the ashes.
And what of the other gods? And then we're going to go fight this dragon.
They each sing their song. The flame keeps us warm, the sea provides fish, the land flesh. Each provides temporary comfort against the cold, and we thank them for their gifts. But only Rimmergand awaits us in the White Void.
And there we go. And we got a level up off of that, so why not? And there we go. Mind Plague. Ooh, you know what? Mind Plague does sound great for this. Oh, we don't have deep wounds. Having more deep wounds is always nice. Yes, a wand wouldn't hurt. Alright, now I guess I'll have that save again, and then we'll go ahead and fight the dragon. Or, encounter the dragon, I should say. Rinheader looks forward toward you with faintly burning eyes.
You have girded yourself thoroughly in the determined souls of this place. You intend to go below.
Will you help me below? The spirit frowns with a slight twist, twisting her corner of her mouth, her nostrils flare.
I swore an oath. I must guard the way. An oath all the more crucial if you fail.
Yes, I'm ready as I'll ever be. The Guardian nods and peers down the hole.
Once you descend, you will be much closer to the Void's heart. There's no returning from that place. Are you certain of your course?
I am.
May the gods favor you. Give the beast a few new holes for me.
And down we go. That's the relic they're trying to use. Here we are. I'm gonna quick save though. There we go. Oh good, I already got the quick save done. Hello, dragon. The beast's blazing eyes glare down at you. Her spiritual presence beats upon your face like heat from a open blast furnace.
You came courting oblivion. Remarkable. You've supped from the ruined realms that echo in this empty place. Glutted yourself upon their entropy, as I did once. It matters not. Nothing matters. I shall claim your essence and use it to escape this place.
Why are you doing this?
Why wouldn't I? Would you not? Were you trapped here? Would you not strive to escape this monotonous void?
You again claim to be trapped here, but I fought you in Harbinger's Watch.
You witnessed the pull of this place. I cannot escape its gravity. Not without more essence. I've taken what I dare from the echoes. Despite their resilience, they remain victims of this place.
How do you propose to take my essence?
In the eldest manner. Via consumption. The relic shall contain your spirit, shielding it against the white void. You shall survive, after a fashion.
Which relic would that be? You wave the claw toward the object floating above the pedestal between you and the dragon. Oh, and we have ads incoming. Yeah, ads incoming. Powerful energy pulses from it.
It's always the glowing ones that cause the trouble, ain't it?
What is that thing?
I sense dozens, perhaps hundreds of minds contained within that.
The anchor. It persists here, when all other things decay to dust. I came here for it. An object of such potency that it defies the deified.
You sought power to rival the gods. Why?
My own protection. They destroy that which threatens their dominion as they did those who came before me. As they would have you, had you not cast yourself into this void.
Who do you mean by those who came before you?
My elders. When I was yet young, 3 dragons of inimitable prowess ruled these seas. So impressive were they that the gods enlisted them in defending their great working. The elders accepted, and then they vanished. The gods had betrayed them, entrapped them, murdered them.
Do you know how long you've been down here? The beast's nostrils flare as she arches her back, her wings flexing and twitching toward the tips.
Years. Decades. It matters not.
By centuries.
Centuries.
The dragon drops on all 4 paws, her head bowing slightly.
I expected a century, but not multiple.
Why haven't you given up? Her head twists fluidly, angling first eye down upon you, then the other. With a prolonged grinding crunch, her left rear claw digs into the ice.
You ask why I do not allow myself to die? Are you so eager to meet your own end, knowing that nothing awaits beyond? I will happily introduce you, if you so desire.
We don't desire. Not even a little.
Look at yourself, you're already dead.
No. So long as will persists, so too does life.
This isn't life, you're desperately clinging to an eternity of endless futile struggle. The dragon's head whip backs, recoiling as if struck. He bellows her roar air within your lungs.
Oh god, oh god!
She drops her snout again, mouth curling, back over browning fangs. Her growl vibrates your bones.
Tell me then, little kith, what you would have me do. What would your wisdom demand of me?
Let go. Take your respite in the void. She glares at you, her eyes a pair of smoldering coals. You feel arcane senses robe over you, laying bare to her. The dragon exhales slowly through her nostrils, deflating as she does. She lifts her head upwards as though if she might peer out to the beyond.
You said it has been centuries. I tell you, it has felt like so much longer.
Rest, then. You've earned it.
I like him more than I like you, little kith.
That's fair.
I died the moment I passed into the beyond. Everything since has been futile. I am so very, very tired.
Maybe one of the first dragons that we never actually had to fight.
A tragic, if accurate, assessment. I cannot help but wonder if there was something more we could have done.
What we have here is a creature that ought to learn to forgive itself. Get that sorted out, and you can move on with a clear conscience.
Are we dead as well, then? By your logic. Let's go.
Yes. Well done. Let us continue.
Take another quick save, because we gotta touch that relic. And now we are even deeper in the void of Rimbergan's realm. Also, I just realized something on my helmet. Yeah, I do need a better helmet. And it should be fine for now. Unless... Okay, yeah, no, it's fine. We'll be fine. In the meantime, I guess that's all of... Oh, Whispers of... Oh, that's the dragon stuff. Grants corrosive breath. You know what? I'll take it, I guess. Oh, here we are. Yeah, that'll be fine, actually. Then we'll take a quick save, and let's go. Let's go get out of here, I suppose.
The heart of the white void. Never thought I'd see it.
Isn't your...
Not truly.
Isn't your entire fate predictated on the inevitability of death?
It's a long track from knowing you'll die and truly understanding it. Also, I'm not dead yet.
Brings the essence snake through the space around you, only splashes of color and otherwise infinite blank expanse of whiteness. The colorless sniff of the earth, or perhaps ice, rises from the impossible depths into blunted spiders, each worn away by incessant wind.
This imagery, do you think Rimergon chose it? Or did it predate him? Or perhaps our expectations determine our perception of this place?
What do you know of this place?
Besides what's in the teachings of the Elders? By its nature, the White Void is the place from which things do not return. Accounts of this place cannot be verified and hence remain unreliable.
Are you worried we're not going to return either?
Concerned may be a better word than worried. Or perhaps not.
Let's find a way out.
You there! You!
The remains of the spirit, its form largely smoothed by featureless by the wind.
Don't suppose you, know the way?
Possibly. Do you know how to leave this place?
Only the Beast of Winter can provide respite.
We're as lost as you are.
We should, go into the cold, maybe, I think. The deeper the cold, the closer you are. Probably to the Beast of Winter. Only the Beast of Winter can provide us the respite we're looking for.
The Beast of Winter can release us from the White Void.
Yes, sweet release!
I presume the release you speak of is the dissolution of the soul?
Yes, Release and annihilation. The winds will eat you with time, sure, but the beast makes it quick. Chop! Chop!
How long have you been searching for the beast? The spirit cringes as the weight of the question is too great for the shoulders. It makes a rub for his head, but it simply hangs behind it motionlessly.
Weeks? Months? Longer? Do you know? No. No, it's not important. Together, so many eyes. We can find him in no time at all.
Rimmergan and I have an understanding. He'll let me go.
And take me with you. You can take me with you, right? To the beast, I mean? Or maybe further?
I mean, I do have a lot of souls with me already.
Are all your ghost friends this chatty? Maybe not knowing is better.
Or come along then, another ghost with us.
Truly? Thank you kindly, good soul. Thank you.
Rimmergan is not gonna be happy about... never mind.
These winds can shear spirit from flesh. Be careful.
Seedless me tomb.
There it is. That's a lot of shambling souls. Atnir, why do you always scream?
Oh? No mercy!
I can't really do much there. And you are right here, next to me. Yidwin just passed that.
I'm here.
Yeah?
And as for me, I'm going to cast this. Well, I guess that's one way to take care of them.
Take him down.
I wish I could.
I'm here.
A question, Watcher?
Sure.
Yeah?
Yes! Yes!
Okay, Sword, thank you, I guess, for finally chiming in there. That's a lot of shambling souls, though. At least this is taking care of the shambling souls that we'll be fighting, I suppose.
I'm listening. To the void with you!
Oh?
Not that I can actually use my spells.
What is it?
Let's go.
Oh, good. A question, Watcher?
I'm free to go, shambling soul. And all of us getting frightened again. Take another quick save after that, though. Alright, let's go. Let's leave Rimmergan's stinky realm.
Hey.
Speaking of, I think there is some other things down here we can grab.
Seedless me tomb. I'm listening. Gods preserve me. I'm listening.
I was about to say, what was going on there? Actually,
how may I help?
What is it?
and a dare. If you can even get over there. No, you can't.
Watcher?
And cleansing flame. I was gonna see if there's any hidden loot down here.
What?
Skates!
There we go, paralyzed.
I'm here. Die already.
I guess I'll cast this.
How might I assist?
Holy crap, the amount of deep wounds there, jeez.
No good.
Oh right, that's why you guys can't cast, because you're all frightened.
Tell me.
I wonder what was going on there.
By my hand.
Yeah?
Just like that.
I'm listening.
Yeah?
How might I assist?
Still a little more to go on you.
Did I do that?
I shall deal with this one.
I'm
It's
here.
not supposed to happen.
Sooner or later, this fellow will fall down.
Oh, good. Yes.
Actually, we only have that many, so. Oh, and I think we have another wave incoming.
I'm listening. Gods preserve me.
No good.
Aye?
Yeah.
We almost got you down.
Huh?
Let's go. Just like that. How might I assist? I can scarcely believe it.
Oh, and it's angry. Oh, that is if it's gonna die first.
The gods, guide me.
Yes, yes it did.
I shall not fear.
Alright, let's get out of there before it kills us over there. Yeah, that was a shambling soul over there.
Seen as me tomb.
I'm here. They'll fall by my hand.
I mean, I just want to check for loot, but okay.
Hey.
Oh, good. Yes.
Well, at least it's just one shambling soul, so it should be fine. And hello, Odie. Just giving kitty pets.
If you insist.
I don't know if there's anything down there, but it never hurts to check first. Alright, that should be done. Gonna take another quick save. I should probably swap over off to my rifle, though, for this.
Sure.
Alright, I think we're good. And that's why I want to check. And hello, Odin. Up, would you look who's it is? Look who it is. It's Rimmergand. The voice of Rimmergand booms within the Beast of Winter. Though the creature's mouth does not move, you hear the god's words of groaning in the ice that surrounds you.
The dragon is gone, and none of her taint remains to mar the relic. Good. Now you stand within my innermost domain. A realm from which none may return.
Your hospitality leaves something to be desired.
I have nothing to offer you but the sweet release of death. I did not foresee in you a desire to take up the mantle of my chosen. Yet here you stand before me, bearing Reinhider's regalia.
That's Adair wearing the shield, but okay.
Do you intend to join the ranks of my frozen champions.
I'm not in it looking for another master. I'm in it just for the loot. The beast snorts and shakes his heavy head.
I cannot permit a soul that has felt the chill of the white void to leave this plane. But I would strike a compromise.
What? How does that...
Oh, hello, Loki. And Loki's here,
Do I
too.
not bear the touch of the void? Before coming here, I mean.
The void is mine, but I am not the void. My touch is not its touch.
Does that mean you've other... places? Realms, I guess. Like this one? I guess I wondered why you'd do this to me. To anyone. If there are other options.
You mistake your countenance for a choice. Every god must have their agents. You are mine. Were you not, you would not exist. You could never have been anything but what you are, Vatnir.
The only option was to subject him to a lifetime of pain.
Life is suffering until it ends. That is the mercy I provide.
I'm an elf. Your mercy's a long way off.
Measured beside the eternity in which I persist, you exist in the space of a breath. But if you would like me to claim your soul sooner, you need only disappoint me.
Vatnir cringes and looks away.
You may return to the mortal realm in recompense for what you have done. But within you will bide my chime. And when you die, your soul will enter the white void.
This isn't what I agreed upon when I told you I'd take care of Neris Sclaris.
This realm is governed by immutable laws, and I will not bend them to suit you. You have your choice. Accept my chime, or remain here.
Final end comes for us all one day. I'm still a tool for the gods. Why destroy me now? I've learned better than to make deals with gods of death.
So be it.
The beast's eyes flash and he hefts his axe up and slams it on the ground with a force that almost knocks you to your feet. A sharp crack rends the air. Yes, we are indeed fighting the Beast of Winter. Hey, Beast of Winter. You're immune to ice, so Vatnir's useless. In that case.
Yes?
May as well go out with a bang. Summon your drakes.
What is it? This thing isn't doing the job.
How might I assist?
But just like the other orcs, you're just as easy to mess with. Gouge you. And you missed. Oh, right. You're going to be useless in here, too. With your bow. Trying to cast this on us. Oh, hello, Odie. I mean, I think they're going to be fine, huh? Oh, there they go.
Damnation! I'm here.
I'm here.
That's me too.
And hold on. What else could I pop on you? Yes, that'll help. Did I get it? Yes, I did. Alright. Pop this on you. At least these little dragons are helping us out here.
Something I can do?
Yes. Let's see. Pass that on him.
I'm listening.
And cast that on him to keep him down.
I'm here.
I don't think that helped. And
Break upon the wheel.
yeah, I don't think you're going to be helpful in here.
What do you need?
And knock him down again. I'm gonna see if I can actually weaken you down too. Also distracted by cats. Oh, and focused right at Yidwin. Well, at least we had you there for a moment.
It's my room.
How may I help?
I'll chain lightning you, I guess.
Beyond seek.
Yeah?
What else did I do? No, that's gonna hurt us. Actually, console hot, actually.
That's not very helpful.
What do you need?
Summon your friend too. Hello, Odie. I think you just got stuck in us, Adra.
Can I assist?
Fella. Yeah, you can't move right now. Now we'll hit you with this.
Did I do that?
I'm here.
Oh, and we got some wonderful shambling souls to help us out. Just trying to think of what I can pass.
That's not supposed to happen.
You already had that. Let me see here.
Oh?
What else could I do? Well, you do move, so...
This is futile!
When the wheel has ground you all to dust,
Console Hot, you're right here.
only I will remain.
Oh, there you are.
I'm here.
What else could I do to you?
Beyond seek. Worth and rough.
Good job, little drakes, for distracting them. Do I have any other summons? No, I do not. But I do have this.
Hey.
You're gonna need another knockdown.
Can't make a dent.
What are you lashing to?
Aye.
We already cast that. Hold on, I'm just trying to think.
Beyond this thing.
Vatnir, what can you do? Ah, yes, you finally have that. Oh, thank God that hit him, because I was worried I didn't hit him.
No good.
We know, we already have that. Let's try and... Go, little wormies, go!
Taste blood.
Something I can do? This thing isn't doing the job.
There we go, no more for you. Are you okay over there, Beast of Winter? I don't think the Beast of Winter is doing okay.
I'm here.
I'm here.
And another one of these on you. Pop this. And just keep poking at him.
Away from this one.
What is it?
Yeah, you're already knocked down, so we'll just keep getting gouging strikes on you. Oh, I know what's knocking you down. It's freaking console hot hammer. Wondering what that was.
Yes?
Well, keep the CC up on him. And just keep poking at him. Not that you're... Even if you're immune to it, you'll still be good.
That'll teach you. I'm here. It's my room.
There we go.
Yes?
And a Magnet Cloud. Wait, where did that spirit even come from?
Yes? I don't think so. Break upon the wheel.
Hey.
And another one. I'll be heading to bed. Good luck flopping the Minotaur, and thanks to stream. Anytime, Shadow. I'm probably gonna call it on my end after this fight on my end. Myself. Once we're out of the DLC and finish up, that's where I'm gonna call it on my end. Oh, but he's no longer anymore. Oh, never mind. You're just still flopping around.
A question Bastion Watcher? You shan't walk away from this one.
Beast, you're still going at it, huh?
That must have hurt.
You're almost half dead. This is almost over. Oh, there we are. Now we just gotta take care of the rest of these ghosts. Alright. Rimmergand, I guess, is taken care of. Where's the ghost? Ghosty.
Got it.
Hopefully I'll get finished the ghosty before you have to dip out and you get to see the ending. I'll try and get this fast.
Better suited to the task.
Batnir, you'll be fine here. And also, Shadow, it's pretty light for you out there. There we go. Hey, we got it. Either way, have a good sleep, Shadow. Oh, here we go.
Bright blue liquid drips from the beast's wounds. Gobs of spit fall from its mouth. As you watch, a piece of its rotting carcass tumbles to the floor.
Frostfur Mantle. You know, that's kind of why I wanted to also fight too.
The howling winds resolve into deep, resounding laughter that echoes within your ribs.
You do amuse, Watcher.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Others have that much right.
Nice, Shadow.
The beast's eyes glow. The light flickers, then strengthens. And the creature's wounds slowly knit themselves together. The beast stands without effort, and a cyclone of snow rises behind it. The storm grows, crackling like a bivouac, and a howl rises with it. With a featherlight touch, the storm bears you upwards toward a shimmering tear in the sky. Through the tear, you catch a flickering, indistinct shape you vaguely recognize as the Altar of Decline. Rimmergand expels you from his realm.
Why didn't you just kill me? I thought you possessed infinite power here.
Swat you as I might a fly. You would have learned nothing from that. Farewell, Watcher of Cadnua.
The cyclone thrusts you through the portal and back into your body. Your limbs are stiff.
Yes, the beast.
Having suffered the frigid winds of the breach for quite some time. Rime grows across the breach, bolstered by the frigid winds of the beyond. Soon, the heavy coating of ice has covered the portal entirely, though faint glimmers of light still shine beneath its surface. You can no longer sense the tug of the white void. The breach is closed at last.
And that should leave the start, I guess, of Seeker, Slayer, and Survivor, I think, for next week. As you return to your corporeal form, you feel a pulse of essence from the Eye of Rimmergand. The blue jewel seems to pull on the vidmouth, dragging forth the essence from the Craw of Empathy. The energy swirls around you, then condenses, solidifying into the gear you found in the Beyond. Though composed in frigid and tropic essence given form, the equipment seems solid as any other arms of armor, at least as so long as you keep the Eye of Rimmergand at near hand.
It just appeared. Incredible. The relic summoned it and maintains its form.
Most intriguing. I wonder if the other gods have blessed similar relics.
Alright, let's go ahead and actually get out of here first. And that's, I think, right about here, because we're going to have to tread out. I'm going to save it here, because I'm actually getting tired, so I am going to save it over Act 2. There we go. Alright. Actually, I wonder, do I have that old save still? Hold on, I'm just testing something here. Wait, didn't I have a save? Oh, because that's when I started saving. I don't have the old save. Alright. Well, that sucks. Alright. Oh, on that note, though, it looks like we can't get the Durant stuff. But anyway, if you do go into the top one first, you can actually get some old Durant's stuff you can actually do there. Alright, I'm gonna head to bed myself, but on that note, though, this is where I'm gonna call the stream. Thank you, Verily Dusk, for the raid. If you haven't followed them already, I highly suggest you do. Wonderful streamer and wonderful community. Let me just check the events, and thank you Stuttery G for the 5 gifts. Hold on, I am going to go ahead and dip out of this game itself so I can go ahead and check everything else. All right, there we go. All right, hold on. I'm just checking some things. Right, all right, so there we go. Yeah, Verily Dusk with the raid, Stuttery G with the 5 gifted subs, and there we go. I think that covers it for the events that happened on the stream today. So on that note, though, thank you everyone for tagging along for the Beast of Winter. Monday, I'll be starting up Seeker, Survivor, something, the DLC after this one. I'll at least kick it off. I don't know how much I can do of it, but we'll go from there. On the note, though, I'm going to see who's on to raid before I do end up calling it for the night. Take care, everyone, and I shall see you when I see you. Bye.